Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Not doing anything ominous today. I'm kidding. I'm going to make the Tract model work and up and running, but it's gonna take some getting doing to it. So that's what we're doing today. I've been like, I've been postponing it for I think 3 months at this point because it terrifies me because there's a lot of work in it, and there was a bunch of other things. So this is me doing it. I'm doing it. I'm trying. I'm hoping that I can do it. Well, I can. It'll just be depending on how much time it'll take. I hope not too long. But it's a learning process. Also, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, Ed. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day in front of you. Oh, we had a good day yesterday. Eli, thank you for the slappies made by Lovesick. Wonderful Lovesick. Aura, welcome in. Aura, I've been playing Silksong. It's good. Savina, what am I doing? I just told you. I can't believe you keep asking me. Core, I'm doing it. Hopefully. Risto, hello. Antubush, hello. Messi, hello. Careless, hello. Yeah, so the thing is, I can, do I just want to jump into it? Probably. Oh, right. If you're part of the short form content, there should just have been uploaded a clip which contains the wonderful Sage. So if you want to see a clip with Sage, I'm also there. It's up there. Other than that, I don't know. We're just kind of doing stuff today. Oh, Sage. Yeah. God, there is. Honestly, I think it's because there's just like a couple of points of unknowing that is a little terrifying. But other than that, it should probably be fine. And Sage be it. And Sage be the secret that makes it recreate whatever the fuck I did the first time. Well, not the first time. The first time I posted in this cycle. Let me show you current status, because I did fix one thing, which had been something that terrified me that I had to fix initially. Realize I should just read the goddamn manual, and then it was there all along. My secret to all my success, my unique and cool model. I will also say I do have a backup plan in case that. Also, hi everybody. I do have a backup plan in case everything just turns to ass and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Because I was planning on like getting posters up on all these walls containing covers of some of the games I played. Some of those I love the most. That's like nice, mindless, safe work that I possibly, like, impossible for me to fuck up, you know? So that's a good little backup. Gonna need your opinion on this, please. I like this new trend of like doctoring images to incriminate your friends. I do like that. I do appreciate that. I mean, it's downright criminal. But who ever suffered from a little bit of lying on the internet? You know? So thank you for that. Good stuff. Why are we putting me on blast? Because I was put on blast earlier because I said, there we go. This one. This doctoring of images. Also, if you look up Smackbarn P-Wed in the GIF catalogs, you will get in Wigan It's As Good As Gravy and just pouring wet piss on on bread. I forgot what it is. It's like potato bread or something. I just like this GIF. It's funny. It's relevant. You can use it for a while. And then Dupe over here is spreading misinformation. I have a gift for you to favorite. Send it my way. I love gifts. Is Neil Wiggin? It's a perfect simulacrum of Craven. In New Wiggin. Also, this is current status of Myrtle. Right. So let's see here. I do. Oh, so that's why it's weird. Wait. So if I go in here, give me a hot second. What if I do in here, and I say normal mode, and I say zoom level back to 1. I was having an issue beforehand. There we go. Okay, so it does move me a little forward. That one was real. Huh. Okay. Okay, so from now on, it's doctoring of images. So here's the thing. I have... Let me actually... Can I just, like... Wait, that means I can do this. Okay, give me a hot second. Let me just... I'm using my little computer. I'm using my computer to do things. There we go. Okay, and then I can do this one. There we go. Yeah, so the thing is, currently, I have put the camera down, which makes it easier to like capture other things. But if I look up on the screen, I'll just be like looking up the whole time. So I have plans to make like a little stand, which is above my monitor on the Masonite plate I've made, because the problem is if I put it on my monitor, it's too close and my hands keep like fucking up and it fucks around, and I'm not... I have bones. Wait, can I... So this is the thing. I currently, my old model and this new model, they look the same, but they, like under the hood, they are very different. So the problem is I need to exchange everything, and then I have to like do some adjustments so that you know, all the things that usually like reference my character references this character by it. Fuck you! Fuck you, I'll kill you! Wait, I have to point down there. Fuck you, I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Fucking kill you, dude! I also have to like practice it. But as you can see, it's not current iteration, it's not perfect. I would love to get like maybe, well, I have to talk to Lowy about it, because I might want to get like a little thing 3D printed. I think he has access to a 3D printer at work. I just need like something I can like hook up my little camera onto up on a wall. It might actually be okay. I'll just, don't worry about this. I'm just fucking around with a little stand I have. There we go. Don't worry about that. Okay, yeah, I could probably like fuck around with this one. What if I did? No, probably wouldn't. Maybe this? No, that wouldn't work. I'm fine, don't worry. No, I'm just a little scrumbled. Don't worry about it. No, but the thing that wasn't working, that I got working also, which was very nice, was getting the blend shapes to work with the model. Because I don't really want to do face tracking. I prefer the vert. Also, I can like do stuff. Yeah, and then what if I do... I can just move a little bit back. Blend shape my below. I like blend shapes. It offers control. And you can make things more animated. The issue I'm having with like... face tracking is that it generally means... I mean, face tracking still depends on blend shapes, so you have to make the blend shapes at some point. I just like them be more animated, and in my own case, like for example, this is a current problem. Like I need to make sure it doesn't like shuffle me around, and for that I need to understand things better. Like I should be just set in place, but I'm not, which is because I don't understand the system. But we'll figure it out, you know. We'll figure it out down the line. Currently, it would be nice if the camera respected my new model and if I could move the model around, and then we have to probably look at like animation and layer masks, stuff like that. And that's like a whole thing. I'm older. Can I scratch my head? Maybe? Can I? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's the oh yeah, get it in there. Stupid. Yeah, so kinda understanding this model a bit better and how it interacts with the tracking software and Unity and all that. So that's the plan for today. And that's the thing, it's gonna take a while. It actually respects me steepling my fingers pretty well. It just doesn't want to. Oh, interesting, Smithers. Looks like we're in for a delightful time. I'm actually genuinely impressed by the hand tracking sometimes. Like, look at up, 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 up. Tiny nails. If I get like sidetracked and I start just playing with myself on stream, people need to stop me and be like, "Hey, Renee, you're supposed to focus," and be like, "Huh? Sorry, I was playing with." That I mean. Okay, so get out of here. Tiwas, hi Juno. Juno, you seen the shit? Juno, you seen the shit? Juno, you seen the shit? Also, Juno, I hope you're getting all the rest you deserve. Juno, look at this shit. I got like shiny fingernails and wiggling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're not supposed to say playing with yourself on stream. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, like getting the wiggling down would be great, and getting it like, I think I have to like, I forgot what the name was for it, but I have to like anger bones to ground. And you and fucko, hee hee. Yeah, I need to work on stuff. I guess let's make list. Let's make list. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and for that, we'll use our trusty little tool called Complain. Anger bones to ground? I know. Actually, now I'm annoyed. What is it called? Which one would have it? The animator would have it. That's the player input. Do I not have an animator on? Apply root motion. That's the one. Yeah, applying root motion. I think that's the one. That's one of the reasons why my walk, like I managed to get the walk pretty well running, but in applying root motion, it actually calculates how much the legs are moving, and then it adjusts the speed based on that. That's like one of the thing anchoring root motion. They don't have to like sit and fiddle with speed numbers to like make it look just right. Hi, Roz. Root bone connecting to the ground bone. The ground bone connects to the eldritch beam.
She rude on my motion till I play with myself on stream. That's it. That's all I got.
But that's pretty good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Roz, since you came in late, also I'm not blaming you. Let me show you. Show you. Because it makes it so that I don't have to like do the thing I'm supposed to be doing, and I could just be playing with myself on stream instead. Hello. Actually, let me put a little sass on it. And again, like as I said, wait, I don't know if I said it specifically, but I basically just dropped the model in here, pulled it into a script that came with the other thing. Okay, it took me like maybe 30 minutes to get to this point, and this is nothing. Like again, like you can see it moving around too much. I can also do full body tracking, which I'm very much looking forward to, because that means that in theory I could just like step back and walk around in my room, and I would be walking around on stage. So I'm very excited about it. but there's definitely a little bit of fiddling because it's like it is way too jittery when I'm like, I feel like I'm standing still. Like I'll try to like, okay, standing still. What the fuck are my hands doing? Why are my hips so swiddly? Why can't my hips just be rock solid like the big man I am? But yeah, now we can see my like general pose. I ball my fist up and then I touch something with my other hand. It's just there is I actually think in just like the tracking software itself. Actually I can just hide this. I can do some filters to kind of ease it in, but it's one of those cases where I probably want to get more up and running before I go into like fine-tune adjustment, you know, get the bulk shit done. Get back to work. Thank you, Sabina. Thank you, Sabina. Make sure your hip is visible to the camera. That's only if doing full body stuff, which I'm not doing. But yeah, it does yell. It really does. Oh, it's because it's set to full body. That's why. Wait, is that also why it was being a little? It probably was. Let me do that. No, it's still a little weird. Yeah, okay, because then it just... See, it shouldn't be like this. Apply rude motion, please. Set of VR trackers? No, Beba. So the thing is, one of the things I like to champion is... Oh yeah, you're right. That is the dung defeater. One of the things I like to champion is to try and keep VTubing a bit more accessible. I know that's a really, really not the most synchronous opinion when I have made my own VTubing app. But specifically, the reason why I really like this software is that it is just using a webcam. So I'm not using iPhone trackers. I'm not doing anything else, and it does have like blink detection. I think the face detection is apparently a little bit worse. I think Spacepire Fenrir was testing it out, and he wasn't super satisfied about it. But it's like, if you already have a webcam, this one works well, and they're not like, oh, it needs to be 60 FPS. It actually recommends you having 30 FPS and a lower resolution because it makes it run lighter, which makes sense. I remember in Black Mirror when they had this kind of action dude had to be strapped to a elaborate machine to control the digital bomb, and now we're just doing the same shit with a webcam. I mean, VTubing existed when Black Mirror was a thing, so maybe they should get their shit done. I've been fucking around with a program that emulates full body VR tracking with a camera input. What's the name of the program? Just out of curiosity. Because the thing I have also technically has full body tracking, and it's kind of interesting because you can also just input video. Fine. Right. Okay. Let's stop disappointing Savina. Because that one sits there, so you have to here. I just kind of want to have it sitting in a nice spot, probably a little bit up, so I can test a lot of things. Right, let's make the checklist of what it needs to be doing. This is... I have an update. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Outfits. So this is new task. And this is... I guess programming. Idle. Checklist for... This is technically 2.5. MediaPipe VR both I don't get GitHub. Oh, not heard about it. Does it send to you? I shouldn't. I'm currently paying for this software, so I shouldn't be looking at other things. Consider making a full Waldo? I don't know what Waldo is. realizing VTuber tracking was way more accessible. Yeah, like that's also the nice thing. The fact that it's not as inaccessible as it has been in the past. And I kind of wanna champion that. MediaPipe is what my route. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was watching Smilky and they were talking about Vinyan versus Farudo. And I had some sort of memory of Vinyan was using a different tracking software base other than what Rudo, but I couldn't remember what Rudo had. And I think Vinyan's was getting deprecated. Waldo is kind of motion control. Oh, so like for like that you might use in like movie production, stuff like that. Or am I completely off the point here? Wait. Put you over there. All right, add a comment. Wait, okay, so I'll just put in what it needs to be, and then I will say that they're done as comments. Maybe just the comments to clean it up. Step 1, movement with joystick, like gamepad. It should be fine. It should be just transferring over stuff. Yeah. Then it has to be the animator. The problem is I need some sort of wait, I actually think I've already had an idea of like how I wanted to do it. Just because it was a larger thing. Right, I want movement to be top layer. I want tracking and canned idols to be second layer, and then blend shapes on third. And with tracking being over canned idols. It's so many. So many. Alright. Move game. And you know what? Let's just animator. Walking. What was? Yeah. Okay. Get my screens back. Get my screens back. Oh. Movement up there. Because then if I'm moving the body around, well, moving on top layer with because what okay, so as far as I remember in Unity, you have like animation layer masks, which means that I could in theory have a top layer being like just motion, like walking, running, and stuff like that. And if I don't have tracking on, it just goes to a default one, like the one that we already know. But if I set it to also tracking, I could have an animation layer mask that only goes for the head, which means that all my body is walking except my head, which is still being tracked. So I can like walk around and probably top layer with head layer mask. Probably won't separate. Layer with tracking. Layer with hand animation. And layer with, which is kind of like just like a bottom layer that goes into all the other ones. Then I probably want to just figure out what the fuck to do with like root motion. Question mark? which also means that this one has like layer mask options. And then we need to start looking into some of the other things. Because one of the things my model is able to do is to crumble and die. So we need to send it to the Ragdoll Wizard. Is it not working? Didn't see a tomato. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's just whiffing. I might have to... I think it's because sometimes you see that it clips my ear, but my ear is not part of the... There's no collision on my ears. They're too floppy, you know? Send it through the Ragdoll Wizard, which is the thing. Thingy. Which is the thing in Unity. There we go. Yeah, that's the good stuff. We'll add that. Send it for the Ragdoll Wizard. Oh, actually, I think after movement with gamepad, I need to hook it up to the camera system. Just so camera follows along, it makes it easier after I've moved around that I cannot. Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. What else? Yeah, because I do have all these things here. All these scripts. I've been like slowly turning them on as they start working. But you know, then I got distracted. Any big issues might come along? There is... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of why I also find it fascinating going around to other people who stream these sort of environments, is to get around and get inspired by doing things. I don't think I've seen anybody do it exactly the way I do, which I'm happy to see, because I'm assuming I'm doing some weird things. And the more people doing it in weird ways, the more you can kind of get inspired by what people do. Yeah, so I love to see more people do this sort of thing. There is... Okay, so there might also be some things I want to remove, because currently on the model I have right now. If I hold in the R3, I can give myself like some look around room, which I'm very happy about. Which I might as well keep, I guess. Yeah, I might as well keep it. I like it. It helps me having like a quick snap reactive thing. If I ever stand still and want to look at that. Because I think with the tracking, it needs to be a bit more slow. Otherwise, it becomes like too sensitive to tracking, and that's when you get like the jittering thing. And I'm not really interested. So yeah, I think I'll just keep this. Which means I have to like... I like it because I have to like grab the bone specifically and like shove them around. Then there's the ragdolling, which is the thing that I'm a little scared of. And then there is probably a thing that I'm just gonna be straight up about, which is pickup system. Because now that I have like more possibility of grabbing things and having it in my hands and shaking it around, I need to update that whole system, because I'm fairly certain Fen also made the model with a specific hand bone for interacting stuff. So it would be nice to just go down, grab a rat, and then have it in my hand and then shake it a lot. You know, shake it. So that means the whole interact pickup system. I think I actually already have a I think I already have like an outstanding order for updating that one. Do I not have that? If not, I should. Okay, I kind of have. To-do list. Yes. Martina, I got this. I was presented with this site from Grishoot. It is a game development specific organization tool. So we're making various levels of checklists to kind of like figure out what I need to do and how to best do it. Did I not save any of the things I wrote? Shit. Because Martina, I do for Community Day, because I am presenting something. Should I publicly call you out on something? Potentially? Because my plan for Community Day this time around is to have this up and running. So I would like to have it up and running in some capacity. I know the deadline is Saturday, so the plan is today and Wednesday. Actually, I just almost like it better with the full body. Oh, well then, get ready. Yeah, come on. What do you got for me? Yeah. So I wanted to see how much I can get that done. Get it up and running, which probably requires me to become very antisocial. Did I get my eyes checked? No, not at all. I have been to the doctors for other things, for checkups, so can't get me on that one. Yeah. But thank you. Yeah, I need to figure out when I can figure around for that. Good job on that. Thank you. How are you doing, Martina? Yeah, like, look at this. I'm like A posing. Ew, gross. I need to fix that. I need to stop like hovering around. Still sick. Boo, stupid. Sucks. I'm sorry, Martina. Okay. So apparently it didn't save all these, so we're gonna do it again. So step 1 is movement. Step 2 is animator. Maybe the signal will be gone tomorrow. I hope so. You wanna know what advice the last time, like I was sick yesterday last week, and when I was like 90% ready and I had to go to work for a thing, somebody suggested that I drink hard liquor. I don't know if you've considered that. You considered just getting a shot of life water, aquavit. Maybe that'll do. Movement, animator, top layer. Okay, let me just do like first layer. Movement with I think that's how it would. Single layer. Third layer. And patience. I don't drink at all. Pretty sure I'll trigger panic attack too. Well, okay, then maybe not do that. If you do enough yoga, you can do lowercase a pose. Yes, actually correct. I can confirm. But so long. Not panic, pain. Oh, that would be bad. Yeah, no, don't do that. And then fourth layer would be blend shapes. Okay, then camera system. I need to get it hooked up so the camera respects me. Then I think the next one might be just the ragdoll wizard. And that's And after that, then we can start talking about rats. That's a fairly simple thing. I just need to drag in the box model. Then it would switch system. Also think it's just like dragging me in. And I think at this point is probably where I also just need to write tracking adjustment. I will find a million other little things I need to do, but for now I think these are like the most important ones. Yes, I am using Cinemachine, specifically Cinemachine 3.0, which as far as I was looking into it, if you go through Package Manager, it will not give you 3.0. You have to like separately install that on top of everything else. But yeah, no, I really like Cinemachine, and my camera manager, so it should be fairly easy for me to get it into this system. Although I would assume it just had a thing that says, look, so what is yeah, okay, so okay, I might have to go into separate cameras and like find them, but it's just a matter of like dragging it in there and then it should be fine. Did you know Community Day might not be on the last day of the month, but the one day before that? I mean, it could also be like last month where it took like half a month for Community Day to go. I'm not giving shit, but I'm a little bit. Listen, I'll submit before. I'll try and submit before the deadline. And if I'm around the day that they show, I'll be around, and if not, then well, I'll be around. But yeah, the reason why I really want to see if I can get this up and running is that I do want to make something in DaVinci. I want to make a little fun out of it, because at some point I do need to fuck around making a new channel trailer, and for that I really want the track model so I can like do a bit more ha 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 ha. But ha 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 isn't going to happen before I at least get to like tracking adjustment. Never get a version because I never remember to update packages. It 3.5 makes huge improvement. Like no, not 3.5. 3.0 makes huge improvements. Like it's also at the level of making it run lighter, but they also just implemented much more. Like it's way more user friendly. Like Cinemachine is already user friendly, and 3.0 made it even more user friendly, both in what you can do, but also just scripting wise becomes easier too. Hi Draco. Yeah, I think I also yelled at Draco to get 3.0 and not just update Cinemachine in you, because then it's not super. Okay. Let's see if I can get this up and running. Good. Okay. Step 1. Movement. For that, I need player input to be up and running, which, and I'm just gonna, for a lot of it, just look at my character. Where is the player input? Here, invoke Unity. Okay, let's see. Invoke Unity events. Now I've changed it. Yeah, it's also nice. Like, I also watch people who do Godot and Unreal, even though it's not 100% applicable. But you know, philosophies and design ideas still traverse game engine. Good to know. What am I looking at? Right. Character control. Unknown. Yeah. Okay. And then turn on character move scripts. Handler and the character Builder. Brick Builder. That's the one I have on here, right? Brick Builder. The question is uh-huh. The input handler has the character. Question is, how much do I need for Rick? Let's say none. Okay. I don't wanna. Where's my Discord handler? Maybe we turn you off. You give me a lot of errors, and I do need to fix that. But for now, I kind of just want a little bit. Okay. Can it run? Multiple audio sources or audio listeners. That's fine. Mike is cutting out of it. It's because I'm not speaking very well. I'm speaking out of it. I was also planning on like removing some of the VSTs in OBS and just rely on the software I have. But I didn't. Music is loud. It's also a little loud on mine. Let me do. Okay. Lurk. Okay, so we don't really need the capture software running now. I think. You know what? Let's just not send it to external app. There we go. Always complain about audio. I am happy somebody does, because I am sometimes in streams where the audio is bad, and I'm like, I can't be bothered helping them fix this, and then I leave. So I really appreciate it, Martina. Thank you. All right. Okay, so tracking turned off. So now it should just be a T-posing thing. I can potentially move around. Martina will remember that. So, okay, so movement is happening. Oh, it might be because it's just remembering the last thing that happened. Am I? How small am I? Where's my? Sorry, where is my? Now, why is the model all the way down there? That's a silly thing. Yeah, see, Martina, we appreciate it. Also, hi, Fog. Okay, so the thing is, I can't move around. Not really sure why it's... You know what? That means that if I then do this... Hey, why are you not... Hey. You're supposed to... Whatever. Let's try and... Oh, shoot. Do. Yep. If you're like, oh no, people saw your email, it's the email I also have down below. It's fine. Let's do just upper body center. What's the speak? Oh, I see why it was weird. Pressing stuff. All right, so what if I do now? Bum 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 bum. Huh. Okay, interesting. It's not tracking. Why is it not tracking? Interesting. What did I do to break it? Oh, Rick Builder. What if I turn that off? It's most definitely the Rick Builder. How does it act now? Okay, see, that's better. Technically, I guess. It is. I don't. Yeah, so I can't like move my position backwards. And it's also complaining about the animator, but that's fine. Okay, so it was the Rick Builder that was. So that's probably something I have to work on later on. So I can't move around, so that's good. I can't. Okay. So now, what if we start looking into applying brute motion? This is terrifying music. This is supposed to be beautiful backgrounds. That's not the case. Okay. You know what? Let's read up on. Thank you, Savina. You're killing it too. What are you doing? Yeah, Savina, what are you up to? Are you at work? Hope you're having a nice and calm day. Unity animator, root motion. Also studying. Okay. How? Wait, what unit version do I have? I have. Let's make sure I'm not reading something that's wrong. 22.3, 27 F1. 22.3. That should be good enough then. Right, root motion, how it works. Body transform. Noise gate is too strong? Most likely. Let me see. Close threshold. Let's just turn off noise gate for now and see how it likes it. See if that's the thing. We can do a little testing of it around. Root motion, how it works. The body transform is the mass center of the character. It is used in Meganim's retargeting engine and provides the most stable displacement model. The body orientation is an average of the lower and upper body orientation relative to the avatar engine and provides most of stable displacement model. See, this is why nobody gives a shit about root motion, because they wrote it in the most uninteresting way possible. The body orientation is an average of the lower and upper body orientation relative to the avatar T-pose. Okay. Did we all get that? I hope we did. The body transformer and orientation stored animation clip. Root transform is a projection of the Y-plane of the body. Transformers are computed at runtime. At every frame, a change in a root transform is computed. This change transform is applied to the game object to make it move. What if I just tried to turn it on and then see what happens? Okay, so let's turn those off. Okay. Boop. Okay, I'm still hovering over, so that's not really. It is interesting though, because why wouldn't it just? Why can't you just be normal? Why do we have to be like this all the time? Game deving seems stressful to me. There is definitely a learning curve and a willingness to be very open about not knowing shit on stream, which I wasn't comfortable at in the beginning, and sometimes I also do get uncomfortable when I'm like, I don't know anything and I look stupid and everybody's probably gonna hate me and they're gonna say I can't make shit. It kind of comes and goes, but at this point I'm like, I definitely don't know shit about this. I'm just gonna try and learn it on stream and then see if I can figure stuff out. So the question is, if I do, let's just say upper body, and what do you by default want to do to me? By default, you want to you want to shove me forward. Why do you want to shove me forward? What have I done to you? That's so. Why are you so mean to me? Okay, so let's go to... Let's see here, because if I go into normal mode, then it stops. And I think if I just slightly move you backwards and then send to external app and start, I'm further back, so that's good. The question is whether if I didn't do 75, then here. All right. Okay. I need to figure out like what are the determining factors for this, because I don't want it to be that I can just like later on move my camera and then I have to like readjust all this again. I think you can just fool me by saying wrong things about deving, but with confidence. Martina, that's how I teach myself deving. I just say wrong things with confidence, and then what up? I'm gonna need your opinions on this one, please. Butters. Wait, sorry, I need to. Let me just do this. I'm assuming Butterspot did that. All right, sorry. Give me a moment. This is important. Where is it?
Freak.
Matt's
a little freak.
I am trying to stream Bbot,
Sketchy, hi.
but I know I know you got me, fam.
No worries, Spencer. Thank you for hanging out. It's been really nice having you.
That was important. Thank you. Sorry, Servina. Sorry. Leaving. Excellent emote. Yeah, Servina, it's a good emote. Okay, so I need to keep going down. Maybe similar level. So if I go to normal mode and then shoo, it's like 25 down. External app. And then send. Wow, that was not a lot. Normal mode. External app. Boop. More. Normal mode. Can I just... Don't tell me... Don't... Doctor, turn off the lowering inhibitors. Did it go down? I didn't notice. Tell Smilgy you like that flip off emote. Oh, you left. Oh, okay. By the way, Martina likes. Yeah, okay. Likes the flip off emote. I'll stick around to see what Smilgy says this time around.
I'll show y'all where I got this idea from. Martine likes the flip. I'm glad.
There we go. Where was I? Right, okay, so if I go back into normal mode, up, down, go like -1 now. And then I'll keep an eye on it. External, and boop. No, it will not put me further down. What the fucking shit, dog? Why do you not? Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so the 75 is fine. Up, down. Is it because is it not applying gravity to the model? It might actually. Okay, let me just. Nope. Let me put you down there. If that's not the case, I need to figure out. Hi, Duggle. Does it punch me up in the air? If it punches me up, then it's a different problem. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh! Okay. Send to external and wait. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Just make sure I get it really locked on and start. No, it really want to put me up here. Okay. That's something, I guess. Normal mode. How are you doing, Dark Vault? Let's see. It feels weird that I can, like, move it back and forth by just doing this, but I guess I need to figure out, like, base levels and stuff like that. Okay, so this is how it looks normally. Normal mode. Set to external. Start. Almost. What determines that? Ow! Hi, Blow. So this is filtering. So normal mode. Oh, I can like do stuff. Okay. Advanced tracking settings. Bop, 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 bop. How am I feeling today? I'm alright. Currently it's more a matter of like, woo, crack my bones. Figuring out how I can get it down. Hi, Dizzy. It seems... Do we need to count how many top hats Dizzy has? Because I would love to, but I think Servina will shoot me if I try to not focus. There you go. At least 5. At least 5. Ouchies. Hi, Meister. Let me see here. External lamp. Start. Yeah, it's just weirdly off. Don't fit on screen anymore. Well, they shouldn't, you know? Let me do this and that. Hup. Wait, no. I have a better idea. With the power of free cam. Fuck it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoa. Dual works, so can't hear you. Whoa. Wow, Savina, you picked literally the worst person to keep me focused, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22! 21? I trust you, Martina. I can't count. It's somewhere between 21 and 22. Can we trust DV with a gun? Absolutely. Yes. When did I turn around? I look away for 2 seconds. Alright. I see how it is. Normal mode. I counted in Dutch, maybe that's why. Do you have less numbers in the Netherlands? Is that why? Let's see here. So... I must go work. Have a good work. How... How can I ensure... Maybe it's something in here.
Renee, you'd better still be focusing RN.
Okay.
Am I helping?
Yes, you are helping. Thank you, Dizzy. So what's the dealio here? Because what if I put it up here? Do you still... I need to ensure that it is following the rigid body. And it's just like weirdly offset in a way. Okay, so it is following the rigid body. That is good. That is good. That is information we like to get. So now we need to figure out why is it like weirdly offset and what can I do about it? Is it like, wait, can I? So it is kinda a proximity to camera thing. So it might just be like the base level I need to figure that out. Sorry, I'll just be tootling around. Don't worry, I'm fine. Actually, it might. Is it because? Wait, let me get up. Let me put it back at where it was before, to see if it's like because it has to be positioned well in front of you. Shit, that does actually help quite a bit. Okay, that's good information. I counted 21. I love the little doodle. Hi, bold boy. Thank you, Darkhold. Okay, so it seems that with proper positioning, it's fine. Which fills me with something. Jesus Christ, get over here, camera. Right, then I can go this one. No, there is one of these buttons that is go to. No, isn't it period? It is, okay. Which means that now I can do this. Hey, what's up, gamers? It's me, your buddy boy. Whoop, there we go. Hi. I can't believe I was right. I can't believe you thought you were wrong. Because now I can move around. I have forgotten how fun it is to just noom. Alright, here's the other option. I'm bad with numbers is my thing. Well, get a new thing, bozo. Haha, Lamau. Alright, so now I can do this. Oh! I can like nervously look around. Back to focusing. Me or you? Because otherwise I need to rely on Dizzy, which I would love to. Dizzy, let me shh. It's okay, bestie. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're around here. If I focus too much, I might pull the trigger. Okay. Just calm down. Calm down. We're all friends here. We all love each other. And we don't shoot our friends. Right? I'm fairly certain we don't shoot our friends. I love having a track model because I speak a lot with my hands. So it's like, oh, kind of, oh. Hi, Manzi. I can do a little wave. Hi, Manzi. Okay, I definitely need to like figure out some stuff here. Sadly puts down, no. We can threaten our friends. That's part of a healthy relationship. Just don't shoot. You know, you can be like, "What's up, friend? I love you." Pow pow pow. But not actually doing the pow pow pow, you know? You can do like a bra pa pa pa. We can both look after Renee. Yeah, Juno, the update is that Savina has put Darkvolt on me focus duty. So if I don't focus, I get shot. How many seconds until? All right, my team, check this shit out. Come on, get in there, get the fuck in there, get in there. I know you wanna get. Damn it! Fuck, I hate it here. Shit sucks.
Renee, that looks like it hurts.
No. It doesn't hurt when I do it, baby. I do it real smooth. Like this. And like this. Okay, this counts as not focusing anymore. This is me just fucking around. Alright, okay. Surprisingly enough, body movement seems to be fairly okay. Is this like optimal? Like, is this how far back I should be? It seems so. Like, if this is how I want to sit, so maybe I have to like. Oh, hi, Darkbolt. What's this? Yeah, pretty good. Wait, this is not music. This is not good for. Well, I can't wait for us to get to a point where we can listen to Silk Song music. This kind of. Thank you, Martina. I already know how horrendous this is gonna be. How many seconds until? All right, Martina, check this shit out.
Car check.
Come on, get in there. Get it. Sorry. Listen, it's. Get in there. Okay, we're good. We're listening to Nier music, which is very good for me to focus. Okay, so honestly, if this is where I want my model to be, or my body to be compared to my model, actually, can I just like try and adjust that right now? Just so I can normal mode. So it needs to be like at maybe 60. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, so this is like baseline, and then if I put it to upper body, if I put it as upper body, it might actually be a little further off. Might actually split the difference. Put it at 0.69. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah. That shot better have 1 million views. Listen, Martina, I want you to sue people. I don't know who.
Nice cock.
Thank you. There are no audio listeners. Where did I go? Okay, that's not important. Okay. Let's go into our little tracking software, or just tracking nicer thing. Movement seems to be pretty much on the level. It works. I can move my model around. And we're deleting it. Next comes the animator. I think, for my own sanity... Well, okay, no. Let's see. What's the smartest play here? Because there are two plays. One... And now I know which one I'm gonna do. One is to take the old animator component from the old model and edit it until it works. The other option is to make a new component and build it from scratch, which is probably going to be the thing I'm going to do, because I need to figure out things with like layer masks and stuff like that. So
is this going to be a ramp up to Renee in VR chat?
I am technically already in VR chat. My model is present. Fen uploaded it. I don't know if the newest version is, but Fen has made a version that is available in VR chat, so that it is there. I just don't use it, but I probably should, because it's funny. I think the next real step up, like thinking VR chat world, and I'm making no promises, by the way.
Technically speaking, you should.
Yeah, probably should. The next real step up in VR chat would to make the overlay a VR chat world, so everybody else can use it. That would be the real next step. But that's not right now. Right now, my overline.
Are you distracted?
You started it. You can't give me shit for this. You put me on this track. No, current plan is I'm deciding what I'm doing with the animator, and for that I am making a new custom controller. Instead of using the custom controller already made for the character, because it's blech. Can confirm Viva multiplayer is super fun. I mean, there's like multiple steps to it. One would be having it in a VR chat world, which means that I can host like bigger events. Punchline. It's you and listen, you're doing great. You're doing great. Like it's good. You're bait and switching me. Like one thing is making VR chat world where I can kind of rely on a bunch of different systems to kind of take care of it, but it wouldn't be a thing that I would like use for streaming. So for streaming, I would still need like a custom made one, and again, not there. I definitely like pipeline is what I'm doing now. VR chat world, then multiplayer, which is probably gonna like mirror the Doig Swift version quite a bit, which is mods get access to one. Might also give it to VIPs, because everybody will be controlling their own like rat model, so I don't have to worry about everybody getting a model, and we'll see. Like, if it ends up being not a problem, it could be fun to just sometimes allowing everybody to spawn in and just control shit and run around, so it gets like more Fin Industries like. But I'm not giving people access to talk. I need to talk. But it's just the idea of having everybody into the theater and then forcing people to do a stage play would be fun. But this is like not in the near future at all. So I need to make a new character controller. And I probably should eat first. So I'll just like... Where is this turning? It's in here. So we'll create new animation controller. I'll call this one character anim controller. Which means you need to get you and yeah, this is character name control. So if I just for my own sanity say yes, okay, so I can quickly refer back to the thing that I already made, because I'm probably gonna make it in like bottom layers and stuff like that. Because a lot of these are fairly simple because they're just like triggering states. And then some of them are like rat face and clown hair and stuff like that. Overriding. Oh, that's all the animation layer stuff. And then we have all the idols, which are also fairly simple. And then movements. The thing is, I need to figure out with like layer mask. I know I can add masks in here. So I probably have to like look up avatar masks and stuff like that. Unity avatar masks. Yeah, this is exactly what it is I'm looking for. Masking allows you to discard some of the animation data within a clip, allowing the clip to animate only parts of the objects or character rather than the entire thing. So for example, if I have tracking turned on, I'm not saying I want to turn on all times, but just having it sometimes. So for example, if I'm moving around, the only thing I want tracked is my like head position, because otherwise it's just gonna fuck up how it looks when I walk around. So stuff like that, you know? Okay, so my hats now. These are my hats and you cannot take them away from me. I need food. So I'll probably eat. Yeah. I'm doing something very dangerous, which is I have all the ingredients, but I haven't made the food. Generally, I just warm stuff up, but I have like teriyaki noodles. I'll actually, you know what? I'll actually show you before I start doing all this stuff. No, I don't. So yeah, it's carrot and cabbage teriyaki noodles with roasted sesame seeds, and I had it yesterday. Made it from scratch. Very good. I'll make it today too. Yes. Let's see here. So, let's see. I probably don't need to send information to it. The thing is also, this is a very nice tester because I have the tracking software running at all times, and I'm not sensing anything aggressively happening with the PC. So, you know. Share. I always had lime tomato teriyaki noodles. Oh, Martina, don't worry. I have a whole fresh lime. So I have lime and chili and garlic and ginger, like all the things that's gonna make my body strong and healthy. Yeah. Yeah. Only one lime. All right, calm down, buddy. I'm only one person. I feel like if you eat a whole lime at a meal, that's like nobody's allowed to give you shit for that one. It's like if you eat. I was about to say if you eat one clove of garlic for a meal, it's like nah. I feel like one, you could be called a bitch, but two is like, okay, that's acceptable. That's fine. I'm not going to give you shit for only eating two. Let's give you some music in the meantime. And definitely some replicant stuff. And I'll make sure Dizzy and Martina, they can sit and protect here. Oh, hi Martina. And I'll go out and... I don't think I've ever owned a lime. Muldrum, I'm going to argue that I don't think you've ever lived. Ah! Son of a... You got me right in my ass. Muldrum, go buy a lime. This gun shoots tomatoes. I feel like I'm a... Please, prison warden, may I have some food? These rocks are so heavy, and I wish to eat some food so I can smash the rocks, and please, master. I'm team limes better than lemons. There are cases where I would use limes, and there are cases where I would use lemons. If I'm in a case where I would use lemons, I would never use a lime. And if I'm in a case where I would use a lime, I would never use a lemon. So I feel like they're like distinct. They're so unique. That's why it's not like limes over lemons for me. Because for that, it's yuzu. All right, bye, gamers. Y'all straight up doing it in here? Should I be here for this? Yeah, Toucans, this is the straight meetup. But I am going for food because I'm hunger. I have the hunger. And I will be sensible and do something about it. Break time back at there. Eat. I will. Limes just taste way better to me. Definitely a preference over it, but I would never say this is superior to the other one. I arrived just in time. Hi Kurzik. Bye Kurzik. I'll see you in 15 minutes. I will be having teriyaki nudes.
Oh hi Mark. Oh hi Mark.
Right, I'm going to turn the stream down and have a little nap. Chat, can you tell Renee to yell at me really loudly to wake me up when he gets back, please? Ta. Of course, Juno.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Descende forti in the spiritu. Chevrontidique, fristando qui. Wishing to do it, ranges chiafa. Istante free, fristando do it to it. Descende forti in the spiritu. Chevrontidique, fristando qui. Wishing to do it, ranges chiafa. Istante free, fristando do it to it. Descende forti in the spirito. Chevrontidique, fristando qui. Wishing to do it, ranges chiafa. Wishing to do it, ranges chiafa.
I had one taste of... Wait, music's too loud. There we go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello! Yes, yes, I had one taste of nudes, and I was like, I'm gonna put the rest of the lime on. They need it already. Oh, yeah.
Renee, Juno asked that when you return to yell very loud to wake him up.
Juno! Juno, 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 wake up! Juno! Juno, you gotta wake up! Juno! Ah! Do you think that worked? I could definitely see I was hitting red, but I was not like clipping anything. That's what protection gates are for. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Anything else I was missing? Turn the stream to have a little nap. Oh, a little power nap. Oh. FBI nudes. They're good. I can show the recipe because the reason why I was like, I could probably get away with making this in the break is that it took me like 10 minutes to put together. I can't lie, that woke me up too. Welcome in. Hitting red isn't bad. I know, but it's like I don't want to constantly hit red. And like trying to aim for right below red is a good way for me to kind of visually gauge who needs to be louder, who needs to be quieter. Sorry, I welcome Juno back and not you, Renee. It can't be fixed now, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's too late. We're doomed to be in this situation now. This situation where I'm eating noodles and you're not getting shit because you didn't welcome me back. Anybody else? I'm feeding a singular nude into the USB-C port. Be ready to take it, alright? Putting it in now. Do you see it? That's fair. Yeah, I know. Listen, tough but fair. Okay. Let's find some good studying music. Classic music slaps. You know what? Yeah. What kind of nudes? It's egg noodles. I have carrots, cabbage, and chili with toasted sesame seeds and teriyaki sauce and lime. And it's just solid. It's just solid, dog. Start streaming tomorrow. None of my USBs burned out, so stop for all nude sauce. Listen, you tell me where, like, which other port I should be using, because I'm pretty sure that USB-C is the only thing that EU allows at this point for nude transfer. Back to focusing. Exactly. The idea is I need to understand layer masking a bit more. Looks at my packet noodles wistfully. I mean, the egg noodles came from a package, but again, this was a thing that I could whip together in like 10 minutes. And yeah, like prepping is easy. You just cut up a carrot and you cut up some cabbage, and you get all the good vegetables. PCMCA slots are still the best way to send lasagna news. Yeah, but it's like, that's a completely different format. Like, the Italian's never standardized, you know? I heard that USB-CD works really well. Fine. Hey, Toucans, what's USB-CD? I need to get some good chicken to throw in my noodles, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be good. I like when you consider packaged noodles as like a base to put in more stuff. Here it comes. See these nuts? I also love that Ride of the Valkyries playing at the same time. Da-da-da. I'm not familiar with the technical side, but I'm told USB-CD's nuts. Yeah. Sorry, Toucans. If you'd been faster, you would have been funnier. I'm sorry. Gershik gets the joke crown. You know what I wanted? You know what I wanted to make? I just remembered. Wait, what's the joke? Nobody tell him. I wanted to make an inventory system because I've realized with being able to move the screen around is really nice, but it's really difficult to move it long distances. So if I could grab the thing, put it in my pocket, and then summon it up later, that would be cool. And then I could also put rats in my pocket. Just a thought I had. Actually, okay, this is a question. If I changed... Sorry, chili. If I changed the Ubbies command So it went into my hand and it was like parented to my hand and then I could move that around. Would that be more fun? Because I would probably... yeah, just hammer space. What if... Okay, what if the uppy system had like 2 slots? One for left, one for right hand. And if somebody did uppies, it would go into the oldest one of the 2, so I could have like 2 rats in my hands. It'd be interesting to figure out. I mean, I already, like, the uppies command currently is just parenting to an object. It's just an empty object in front of me. Oh, there would be something about, like, character collider. No, I have, like, ignore physics collider. That wouldn't be that bad, actually. I'll probably put that in with the pickup system, too. Because a thing I realized, and it was also why I didn't have the uppies command for a long time, and now I'm being reinvigorated in my annoyance. Doing the edit of the clips, it is slightly annoying when somebody is in uppies command and you can't see my face because you can just see their name covering my mouth and hats covering my face. It's a little annoying for making clips, and I get a little like, no. So what if I tied it to hands? I could still act like I could actually hold people, and then I could keep my face clear, so people could see the moneymaker, you know. So expect some changes around here. Hanging on the back. Okay, okay. What? Okay. Break time still ticks up. Yeah, I mean, I'm still actually having a break. I'm still eating. Okay, question. What would be funnier? That I only had 2 slots, but every time somebody occupied the slot, we would try and see if we could recreate the shooting rats out of my hands. So, like, for example, if I had rat in both hands and then Darkwold went in, it would... Like, okay, Juno says uppies, then Dizzy says uppies, then Darkwold says uppies, which means that Juno is the oldest one in the hands, and Juno gets shot out. Option 1. Option 2, I make, like, 5 or 6 spots. So you want one sitting on your head? No, because I have hats sometimes. So it would just, like, shove it up their buttholes and stuff like that. So, you know. And if it's on my back, then people don't see their character, which is kind of what they want. Happy Fat Bear. Okay. Ramens, can you give me, like... Who is your top contender? And can you maybe give us a little primer on what is Happy Fat Bear Week? Because I've assumed that, like, I'm basing it off of the bear watching that I know you've been doing, but I didn't know it was like this big of a thing. So I'm kind of very curious now. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. I might change it with like 1 in each hand and then people get shot out. I think it's more stupid. Okay. Masking allows you to distort some of the animation data when a clip, allowing to clip to animate only parts of the objects or character rather than the entire thing. For example, you may have standard walking animation that includes both arm and leg motion, but if a character is carrying a large object with both hands, then you wouldn't want their arms to swing to the side as they walk. However, you could still use the standard walking animation while carrying the object by using a mask to only play the upper body portion of the carrying animation over the top of the walking animation. See, why didn't they explain it? Like, this is a way better intro than what the previous thing I was looking at. I think it was Rude Motion. So I can make like different masks. Because now it is adopted to the humanoid system, so doing this sort of thing is easier. There are two ways to define which part of your animation should be masked. If your animation uses a humanoid avatar, you have the option of using the humanoid body selection method, which allows you to click on a simplified diagram of a humanoid body to select or deselect certain parts of the mask. The body parts include our... yeah... and root, which is denoted by the shadow under the feet. Oh. In body mask, you can also trigger inverse kinematics for hands and feet, which will turn... Click on the avatar section to toggle inclusion or exclusion green red. Wait, in which part? Fat Bear Week is an event to celebrate the brown bears at Katmai National Park who gorge on salmon and other foods all summer as they prepare for hibernation. I assumed that was that sort of thing. That's great. Okay. Wait, how does that work? Complaining about the break time text. Lurk. Okay. I'm still eating. I'm still eating. I'm just using my eating time to also read. Run for Lana is both fundraising awareness education for. Oh, that's nice. Avatar. So that's not Avatar Mask. So mask. Okay, so now I might get into a point where it's like, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I should go to bed. Bye-bye. Get well soon, Martina. Wake up tomorrow and be so fresh. I was fired because I didn't work hard enough. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Fucked him so much. Wow. Mask assets can be used in animation controller when specifying animation layer or applying masking at runtime or an import setting if your animation. Memory always a bunny right now. So is this like a thing I'm... Wait, how do I make an avatar mask? Unity... Avatar... Mask. Okay, as soon as I click this link, that means that break time is over. So I'll actually just remove this text now. Break time's over! Now I'm just eating on work time. I'm a nasty little noodle boy, okay? I gotta get my nudes. Okay, plate scraping. Mmm, delicious noodles. Mmm. Hello, Duckworth. Shoot me, chat! Oh, yeah, all the... Oh! Wait. Darkvolt, you've just made a perfect argument for this model instead of only 2 rats. If I ragdoll, all the rats get, like, fall off. Because suddenly we have tension between the uppies and the tomato throwers. Shit, that's good. God, I gotta. Okay. We're back on break time. We're back on break time. Leave me alone. I want to finish eating, and then I'll write this idea down, and then I'll figure out how to do animation masking. That's very good. That's very good and very stupid. I like it. Good job, you get a raise. See everybody who's not VIP? This is why Darkvolt is VIP. They bring the ideas. Doesn't appreciate that. All right. I got. I was hoping for silence. That's good. No. Well, ideas are not born in a vacuum. You know? That's all I'm gonna say. And I appreciate you. Rats! Rat Summer Exit. New task programming title. Update to uppies and ragdolling. Boop. Make it so that rats when uppy go to various points. Oh, buddy. Keeping the face clear. If ragdolled, all the rats fly off. There you go. Back to this.
Sometimes when animating an avatar, we want to isolate areas of the body that are actually affected by the animation. For example, we might have a wave animation, but we want to be able to wave while running, walking, jumping, etc. In order to achieve this effect, we can use an avatar mask. In this way, we can restrict the effect of this animation to be purely based on the arm of the avatar.
Yar.
Avatar masks can be created and used in two distinct ways, but the overall effect of the mask is the same.
Yar.
Avatar masks can first be created on a per animation basis. For this method, go to the animations tab of the model.
Definitely not doing per animation basis. I want like on animation layer
Model
basis.
importer by selecting a model in the project panel and clicking on the animations tab. When you select an animation clip, there are a number of properties that appear below the clip name.
Still want
One
to
of
see it.
these is a drop-down called Mask.
Yeah.
Here you can create a mask that is unique to the specific animation you are editing. The other method for creating an avatar mask is to create it as an asset in your project panel by right-clicking and selecting Create Avatar Mask.
Oh! There we go. I actually thought that I should probably just like right-click and check. 602 had a bit of a breakout year because of how fat and round he became early, along with him spending a lot of time on the camps, rolling around and napping without a care. He even got the new nickname, the Flotato, because he looked like a floating potato while on his back. Aww. Alright, break time over. Okay. So I probably want to go back into here to the VRM avatar and then make a new crate and an avatar mask. And this is I'm probably gonna name them based on what I want to be continuously animated. So I'll just say like head. And then in the humanoids, should I keep upper body? Yeah. I don't know. We should probably just turn these off. I just want the head to keep there. Okay, so I have a head. Use skeleton from boop, mirror avatar. Yeah. And then humanoid. There we go. Wait, humanoid transform? Okay, yes. Don't know if that'll just work, but... Okay, so... now I need to go back here and look at the character name controller because I need to recreate this thing, which is top layer movement, which I'm fairly certain is also what I said I wanted. Yeah, top layer movement, which makes sense. It's the one that needs to override everything else when I'm moving around. The floaty, though. They said he couldn't be done. Da 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 da. So put you in. How many happy idols do I have? Idle happy. Okay, just one. Which is for. Oh. Renee Richt. Renee Re-Richt. VRM BOX import. Prefab. Prefab assets, prefab, and you migrate to VRM1. Render prep on home. Okay, so I don't need that one anymore. But I'll wait. Doesn't have any children, that's good. I need to find the import menu for this. Otherwise I can't see, well, I should be able to see the animations. Dude, he's so shiny. Hey. Where the actual fuck is... Can I see the animation layers? It should be an import. But... materials, blend shapes, avatar description, avatar... textures. Wait. Oh, so that's why there's so many of them. Okay, so top row. Wait, top row. There. Get rid of those. Alright, cleaned up a bit. Good. Not sure why I have all these. That's been my summer hit of Fiber Fixation Sword Delta Room, but you aren't fluffy and round creatures that could also kill me in less than a minute. Yeah, I understand. It's a good Hyper Fixation. How can I see the animations in this model? Failed to load script object. That's not great. So that's the avatar. They don't have any information there. These are just that's description. These are all blend shapes. That's fine. That's materials, which are semi-broken. Meshes, fine. Metadata, and then that. That's actually a good question. How to see the animations? Prefab. Wait. That's not what I'm thinking of. To begin animating Create animation clip. But he should be imported with animations. Granted, he is imported in a different way. So that might be an issue. Does it not have any of the animations sent in? Interesting. So there might be a case here where I need to double check a thing with Fen. Because I'm a little confused. What I could do is just set up the whole system and not be able to test it. Which could potentially... I mean, I still have to set up all the things, so there's things to do. Let's actually do that. So, I'll just name them. Also, this is why I do have a backup in case something like this happens, where I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then at some point, I also need to figure out about the root motion. Okay, I'll also just make a note to myself about what I need to ask Fen about. So, Fen. Okay, and then... Yeah, let's start. Well, I should probably also ask him about root motion. He would know, I think. Okay, so I need to have walking cycle, run cycle, and a jumping launch. I'll try not to change the speeds, but I do have references for him here. Just because I want to try and see if I can get it working with root motion. Oops. Oop. Should probably also see if this is like the proper way of doing it. I don't know, I just made it look pretty. Alright, great state empty. This is walk cycle. Well, let's just call it walk. There. And this is for run. There we go. And then jumping. And now to make it look pretty. And then I can like take both of these up. Yes. 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 Diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, that's basically it. Yeah. And then all these transitions are based on is walking true and false. Which means... Boop. Parameters not existing control. Oh. And that's a bool, I think. Is walking... Yes. Okay. I am going to call it the same, because then I don't have to worry about renaming things in scripts. Is walking true. That way, this one... is walking false. And this one's fine because it actually have an animation, whereas these do not. Wait, idle happy. They're on the other model. Yeah, okay. So we can't have that one. Okay. All these will come later, so I need an is running. Float is running. No. Pool is running. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. True goes to that one. If it's false, then go back to that one. And then I'm assuming the last one is jumping. Yeah, I need my shit in a way that makes sense. Bull. He's jumping. He's jumping. So if I jump, then I go to that one. If I'm not jumping, I either go to that one. No, wait, is that how it's supposed to be going? He's jumping true. What? That can't be right. Huh? Wait, I'm a ding dong. Here. It's jumping false, it's jumping true. It's jumping true, it's jumping false. Okay, yeah, okay, it's fine. So if is jumping is false, go to you. If is jumping is true, go to you. Is jumping true, go to you. Is jumping false, go to you. If is jumping is true, go to you. And if is jumping is false, go to you. Okay. And then layer-wise here, we should have the avatar mask, which is the head. Which means I need to make the head opposite. I think. Yes, I do. I need to make it. I need to call it no head, which I'm assuming everybody is very excited about. And then I need to flip it. So if I'm walking, I do want it's honestly just the head. Which I don't think is even animated there. I just want to make sure that I can turn my head when that happens. Okay. This motherfucking notepad? Wait, was it? I think so. I like notepad. Shit. All right. Okay. This is where things gets a little, because this is fairly simple. This is just like a movement cycler. At some point, I want to make it more refined. But for now, it's just gonna be like this. Movement. In this case, idles. So how do I set it up? So it's just exit turn to empty. Oh right, I needed to like clear it out or whatever. Okay, this one's fairly... So with the idles... Wait, no, what am I doing? I need to make the next layer here is not the idle. This is the camera tracking layer. So how is this just... How do I even... I guess in actuality what I'm doing is turning off the idle layer. So I don't have to make a layer for the body tracking. I just have to, when turning on tracking, turn off the idle layer. Yeah. I guess that would be the simplest solution. Because then if I'm not body tracking, I would be using the idle animations I have. It would also be nice to have like a mixed layer, which would be similar to the movement one, where I do have my idle animations running, but I would still be able to move my head around, but I would keep my hands still. So I guess it just uses the same. So it's maybe like camera tracked idles? No. Whatever. Idles with head movement. Which then uses the similar avatar mask as no head. And then there is a layer for idols. Or let's just call them true idols. So in this case, this one is set to override. This one's also set to override with weight of 1. It's only these two down here which are additives, which makes sense. And zip. So this is the one, like, I guess I'm assuming a base state of no tracking, which means that this should start at 0. So if I turn on tracking, that would be deliberate. So that would be just a switch between giving idols with head movements. No, it would be like a bool. So if tracking is on, and I need to figure out a way to kind of like turn on and off idols in tracked states. Okay, I think I might need to like experiment a bit more to figure out what I completely want. So let's just continue with setting up the true idols. Because I'm seeing myself both having just the feet, copy the idol, and then also upper body minus head. Yeah. Interesting dilemma of mixing these like two ideas of can animation and like tracking. So yeah, so there's an overriding action layer which just like is, I'm guessing it's just like, maybe instead of idols I just call like a can animation layer. Because these are not really that different. So maybe I just like, I guess in that case... make another... I'll make another layer. Call this idols with upper body movement. So it ends up being like 3 levels. One is fully tracked. The other one is upper body being tracked, and the last one is head being tracked. Yeah. How would it be? These two would be flipped then, because then it's like no tracking, little tracking, most tracking. Both of is fully tracking, and then movement is overriding everything else. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll quickly make another mask. Create avatar mask. Upper body. So in this case, it needs to take from the VRM. This one. And not tracking. I mean, I guess I would still want... I'll try around that. It's whether or not I want like the root motion to be tracked, which I guess I would. Maybe that's also why it was like floating around, because I didn't have root motion being tracked properly. Okay. Can animations. I guess these two would be somewhat similar, so I guess I can just like build it here and then I can copy it over. I can't copy over, right? If I do this... Oh, bless. Okay, in that case, make a new thing. Not that one. Okay. So here it's idle first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Happy Final Fantasy. What are you up to, Blue? How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's start with the 10. States. Do we actually need that entry into new state? And then we'll just make a new empty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9, 10. Was doing some doodles earlier. Oh, vibing now. Good. You are a productive feller, so resting is important. Excited, suave, tired. suave is a different word for horny. At least in my world. At least in this thing here. Dude. Sure. Ba 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 ba. No, yeah. Oh. Scared, disappointed, angry. Scared. I always forget how to spell it. Disappointed. Angry. Happy. Right? Ish. Da-da-dee-da-do-da-do. Da-da-dee. And there. Okay, and then Bone Zone, Bow, Battle Stance. That's some good B words. Bone Zone, Bow, Battle Stance. Okay. And then I have to make all these transition triggers, which I call something akin to excited trigger. Okay. So, boop, boop, boop. New trigger. Excited. Nope. Excited trigger. Let's save myself some time and copy that. New trigger. Suave trigger. New trigger. Tired trigger. New trigger. Scared trigger. New trigger. Disappointed trigger. New trigger. Angry trigger. New trigger. Happy trigger. Disappointed. Bone Zone trigger. What did I call it in the other one? Probably the same, right? Bone Zone trigger. Yeah, I know myself. Bone Zone trigger. Bow trigger. Battle stance trigger. What did I call it there? Just because I don't want to fuck things up in the script. The same. Perfect. Alright. Doot, doot, doot. There. Then suave trigger. Tired. Should be tired trigger. Scared, which would be scared trigger. Disappointed, which would be disappointed trigger. Angry, which would be angry trigger. Happy, which would be happy trigger. Bone Zone, which would be Bone Zone trigger. Bow, bow, trigger. And finally, BL stance. Okay, so these are all like the single canton animations. They're fairly simple. Node board, entry, idle, exit, empty. Okay. Where is this empty on? That's in there. That's fine. She boned on my Sona until I remembered that I'm in a public relationship where people know who she is and the dynamic leading me to not finishing joke. Hi, Weeb. Hey, Weeb, you want to see some shit? You want to see shit? Let me show you something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh. Time for me to show you shit. Yep. So currently I'm working on getting a new model integrated and working. It is a lot of currently a little boring work, and there are some things I'm a little on. Now why you like this? Oh, it might be because I'm actually doing things now. Or is it? Is it because it's on an animator now? Rate Builder's not there. So it might be because it's on the animator. So what if I turn that off? There we go. Okay, so it is. There definitely needs to be some kind of system for holding stuff here. And making sure that. That's the thing, yeah, because if the root motion isn't applied, apparently I just kind of like fall for the ground, which is fucked up. So, ta-da. The dangle. Yeah, that's because, like, listen, I haven't finished this and I haven't fully understood what I'm doing. Let's do this instead because it offers me a bit more, like, floatiness, which I don't like, but, you know, we're kind of just working with what we got here. So currently I am just floating around, but I need to be, like, placed down. I'll figure it out, but for now it's more of a, you know, figuring out how this works. See how much I can like stretch my arms. You're one egg cup away from being Dr. Eggman. How dare you? Oh. Alright, I just moved a little back so I can have a bit more range of motion. Actually, let me put up my own preview camera so I can see like how close am I to like fucking up everything. Okay, this is like give me quite a bit of movement. And I can be like, who, me? This little stinger? Let me show you how babies are made. Skidoosh. Whip. Fuck, get in there. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you want, right? This is what you want. You can get it in there, babies. Hey. That's kind of, you know, trying to get this whole thing to work. What do you mean TOS? That's how you make babies. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is fairly impressive hand tracking based on just like, this is just camera. And it's like, yeah, no, it's just a camera. Ah! Milk, milk, lemonade. Around the corner, baby's made. In my pussy. That's what I call it. Just like one camera? Yep. Not an iPhone camera either. This is just a basic ass webcam. I was specifically aiming for a setup that would use as little as possible. To be fair, I think the software doesn't have the best facial tracking, which Finn was talking about. But then again, I'm using a different solution for like face movements and stuff like that, so I don't really mind that part. So this is just basic ass webcam, and it's doing stuff. Yeah. I am Monkey Man. So currently we're trying to like get all the animations set up. Wait, what if I put on root motion? Wait. If I turn it on, no root motion, yeah, there's definitely something I need to figure out here, and currently I don't. Yes. Yeah. It might also be because like I don't see any animations being stored in this object, so I had to like talk to Fen about it. But you know, whatever. Worst case scenario, It wouldn't even be that worse. Like, currently the thing that's annoying to make is the animation controller, and that is independent of the character model. So if I have to do something that means that this model I'm currently using doesn't work, and all the scripts I put on it is for nothing, that's like 10 minutes of work. It's worse if the animation controller doesn't work. That should be fine. Right? 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 I'm not in big trouble, right? I'm fine. Camera, get back here. And on top of that, I've been having the tracking software running this whole stream. And I'm not seeing a huge difference in like computer temperatures or anything. That's right, baby. I am monitoring multiple things at the same time. Also, hi, Mel. I hope you're well. I maybe got a little caught up there. Hold stream? I know. Doing alright. Alright. Good. Let's see here. No bore, entry, idle, exit. Yeah, I'll probably even like text Fen after stream to be like, hey, I was finally getting around to this and I have some questions because I was a little confused. Maybe you could help. No board. Entry. Like, that's the fucked up thing. This is like 3 separate animations, but you know, that's how it needs to be if it wanted to be smooth. So, also it's a little janky, so there might be some refinement I can do. No board entry. Node board idle. Gotta have a schmoo, yeah. 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 And then for some reason I made an empty animation for the end of this one because something was just like not working well. So I will just make that again. Which is probably a thing I can just reuse this one again. Empty. So the idea is it goes from here, and then it goes from here to here to here, and then back to you. Actually, let's just organize it better. The way that's set up here is that this one is called Note Trigger. Maybe I can even figure out why some things are weird in this one. Trigger. Note Trigger. So if I do that, then it goes into this state. And then I assume that... What would that be? Okay, so it does no board entry once, and then it just sits around in idle until in trigger, which goes to no board exits, and then automatically it's empty, and then just over to new state, which is idle happy. Okay. So it goes there. I think I called it end trigger because I was thinking that I could use it for other things, which does make sense. End trigger. Boop. Which then goes into empty, which then goes into new state. Okay. So that's in theory this thing, and then I realized I can kind of just have the overriding interaction layer. Why do I have it as a separate layer? as a separate layer? Why not just have it in the idle layer? Because essentially it is just starting... Is it the same as these things? So there is a is writing is true. If is writing is true, going into writing entry, and then go into writing, and then is writing false, go into here. Why don't I just do that for this one too? Why do I make it a trigger? Triggers are just stupid bools. That's a fair point, Renee. Wait, no, I know why. It's because I've mapped it to a button, which means that if I put it as a when press true, then it would do it like every frame, and trigger has like a built-in pause to it. I still feel like I could get away with not doing that. Because I've done it for the interaction layer here. Wasn't even fair point. I know, I'm stupid. Key up, my beloved. Yeah, but you know it doesn't work that way with gamepads. Gamepads are annoying. Or at least I think they're annoying, which means that I'm probably stupid. I don't gamepad. I am honestly flabbergasted, but good on you, bestie. Whoop. Because then in theory I could just make this line of things. And then it should be fine. Yeah, so those parameters don't exist here. Should I just turn it into an input key? Or should I keep it as... I'll have to... I would rather streamline it, which means that I'm turning it... It's now... You don't get to be a trigger anymore. Sorry. Delete you and delete. Wait. I think the idea here is... No, it actually does make sense now that I think about it. Because these are like two separate things. These are like interaction partners, and this is technically still an idle, so it needs to work within that system. I guess? Sure. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Which means... Can I get you back? Yay! No triggers back. No triggers back on the menu, boys. Up. And up. And boop. So those three there, and then that one. Yep. Which means you. Hup. So I need a transition from here to here, and transition from here to here. And these can just make a transition straight up. There we go. And this one... Wait. Huh? Oh, they all go from new state rather than any state. Right. So it is slightly different. I guess that's why I made them like circles. Boop. 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 And then this one can go you to you. Da 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 da. Okay. You go to here. And then you stick around here. So I need one for each of them. So overriding will be is playing piano true. Okay, let's just start with that. Ba 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 ba. Oops. This is a fool. This. Thank you. Is playing piano. Okay, so if is playing piano is true, then you start doing that. And if is playing piano is false, then you go back to that. Okay. Next one is dupe. Is writing true? Da-da-da-da. No, not trigger. Is writing. Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can. Well, couldn't before, so what the fuck's wrong with you? Ah, beep, beep. So if is writing is true, then I'll go into writing entry, and then after writing entry, I'll do writing, and then after is writing equals false, then I'll just transition back. Okay. Is big sitting, of course. Of course, I called it is big sitting. For that, if is big sitting is true, then I'll go into idling, and then if it's false, then I'll go back. Okay. And piano play, I didn't make one for you. Good. So that covered you, and that covered you. Then there are the body morphs. Which I don't know what you're supposed to be, so I'll take you out. Clown hair, rat face from new state. From base state, I guess. So these are all the like shape keys that transform my face. So the rat face and the clown hair, which kind of poofs up my hair. So stuff like that. Actually, if I just take all this, put it into you. Perfect. Wait, actually. I need to grab everything but you, and you. And I can bump this one in here. Do. Put exit there. There. Put you like slightly there, and then boop. Man, I really hope that all this works. Otherwise, I am wasting a lot of time. No, it's fine. The animation controller is separate from the character model, so it's fine. Is play piano true? Go over there. Is playing piano false, back over here. So the reason why I'm copying all this over is that I have different masks on, which means that either my upper... I mean, there are cases where I wouldn't... Well, I guess cementing my root motion on the sitting one means that I would just sit still, and then I could move my whole upper body while in the chair. Okay, I was about to say, like, there's no need for that because I will be doing that. It's like, meh. I will say, though, piano play is probably not going to be relevant in the one where my arms can also move around a bunch. So I will remove that one. Riding with upper body movements would also not be relevant. I guess with the head movement, too, I probably don't want writing to also be effective because I do like the, like, reading down. So I'll take that out. But piano play would only hit is fine. Upper body movement actually with notepad is not relevant because I'm not really doing anything with my feet. All these are fine because I'm doing something with my feet. Yeah, mostly. Bone zone, probably not with upper body movement. I'll just keep it for now. I might. I would rather remove it when it's broken rather than preemptively remove it. I think this is fine. Yeah, no board with that one's fine. Okay. What are you doing with feet? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Also, I did destroy it before I copied it over. Shit. There it is. Okay, I need to copy this thing over. Weep, how's Silk Song going? Are you still mad? Shit. There we go. Okay, so this one's fairly set. This one, I need to make sure. Note trigger, end trigger. Is playing piano, is playing piano. Is big sitting is true. And then is big sitting false. Good. Is writing true. Go over there, and if there is writing false, go back. Good. Haven't played in a week, been busy. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that life's been... I hope it's like good busy and not bad busy. Let's see. Entry, go there. Exit, go there. Da-dee-da-doo, da-doo, 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 da-doo. Do-da-dee-da-doo, da-doo, da-doo. Oh god, I gotta make all of these. I feel like I'm avoiding main plot and shooting myself in the foot by doing it. Well, that depends on where you're going. I'm also aggressively avoiding the... Well, okay, I'm probably a bit further into Act 2, but I was like, I need abilities. I need stuff, and I know I only need one more thing to be able to progress in Act 2. So I am just kind of fucking around until I can't find shit anymore. And it's nice. I like it. I'm having fun avoiding my responsibilities. This is Shroud. Ish, tired. Like, I think I've gotten all movement abilities, which is probably a thing that would hold most people back. So I'm just kind of utilizing that now. But that's angry. Which means you are disappointed. And you are angry. You're happy. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bone zone. Bow. There. And battle stance. Is no trigger, which then goes automatically into idle. And then idle goes into exit only when end trigger happens, and then it goes empty, and empty goes into new state. New state we don't have anything for yet. Fucking so. Yeah, there is one I'm thinking about where I went there and I was like, wait, Apollo is giving me the power of premonition to immediately progress and think that this probably sucks major ass. So I'm going to wait until I have more movement abilities. And I have that now, so I should probably just go back to that thing and get it over with. Big sitting. Which then goes into idle. Which then goes into chair exit, but only when big sitting is true. False. And then you can go back to you. And for you, is riding equals true. And riding is fine until we get to is riding equals false. And back to you. Is it a one in Farfields? Yup. I went to that place. I went to the bottom of it. I saw what was there. I was like, you can't fool me. I know what's gonna happen if I do this. Nuh-uh. And I left. Danger sense immediately like set off in that one. Yep. It was good. They thought they could get me, but they couldn't get me. I'm too smart. Body morphs. Yes. And this is our first 100% additive layer. What? So I guess I only have 2 in that one right now, which is rat face and clown hair. I can tell this fight is going to be horseshit by how bad the run back would be. I'm leaving the cocoon down to me now. Okay. I'm gonna try and be very vague. It was a thing you need to get with the rings. You have to float down to the bottom. And it wasn't the run back that scared me. It was the potential of what could happen after you had won the fight. Because getting out of the place could be very, very problematic. That was when I was like, you know what? No. Body morphs, said the Canadian criminal when confirmed with a Power Ranger. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, so these need to be deployed from any states. Wait, is that for body morphs too? No. New state with just none, and then it's just rat face and clone here. These are a little awkward. Rat face. Ooh. Clown hair. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've had that confirmed with Lowry just because I was like, I need to be mentally prepared. And he was like, yeah. It's like, so I was like, I'm waiting until I have more schmoofment, which I do have now. So I have no more excuses. Joanna! 18 months! Happy dual maternity. How you doing, Joanna? Joanna. Wait, is it? This is just running in the background, right? Yeah, sure is. Let me see. Did I turn it on, or is it turned off? It probably is turned off. I spend the morning in meetings, 4 hours, and me. But Joanna, I like you. I would prefer if you stuck around. What if I presented to you? What if I where the fuck are you? What if I presented to you? Oh, I'm blind. Ah! Hello. If it isn't, well, let's do this. Wait. There we go. Where did my model go? Oh, I'm shy. I see. Let's just stick around here. And then there, and then we do this. This. Huh? What? Oh. Oh. Hello. I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Renee. I'm a little guy. And I like to have my model tracked. Whee! Is that okay? Wait, why are you moving closer? Huh? A little guy. Me, I tell you. Ha ha! Fear me! I am as a golden god to you! Cha! So yeah, we're trying to make this thing work right now, and I need to figure out like animation controller stuff like that. And there's a lot. Oh my god, I know. I'm a little guy. What you gonna do? Do da do what you gonna do? Do da do what you gonna do? Do da do what you gonna do? Pop it da pop it da pop it da pop it da pop. Alright, let me see. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? Okay, so it is. I need to be like more deliberate. Well, okay, so it might be a little awkward with like. So I need to like hit out. I can't hit straight for the camera because then it's like confused as to what to do with the arm. This is the best news ever. So Joanna, the thing is, I've had this model for a while, but like transitioning over is such a like big deal that I've been postponing it for a while. Oh, Joanna, I haven't heard back from you regarding the TTS project you were thinking about. I don't know if that's something you still want to do, but I am personally very interested. And Doig is also currently looking through TTS options and have reached the same conclusion as me as, wow, it sure does suck out there. So if you're interested, we're a couple of people who are very, very keen on assisting and whatnot. But yeah, working on this right now. I need to figure like animation layers and stuff like that, because currently if I turn on the animator, I just sink into the ground, which is not great. But I'm assuming if I'm applying root motion or stuff like that, it might work. But I probably need to talk to Finn about it, because I should also have like wiggling hairs and stuff like that, because Whatever. Yeah. So, we're working on it. We've checked your prostate. Check your prostate. What is this American thing playing right now? Classic music dust lab. Thank you, Blue. Let's do a little messenger. I changed my approach on the AP around the existing design, but directed. If you need people to test things, feel free to send shit my way. Did I mishear you? Did you just call that the American theme? What am I associating it with, Dizzy? Reach out for sure. Thank you, Joanna. I love you. Da, 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 da. I feel like it's one of, like, I have to do one of these, you know? One of my 07s. Wait, how high do I need to? I definitely need to, like, get out and like, whatever. Graduations? Okay, but do they use it for, like, American graduate, like, other than American graduations, or am I insane? I've definitely never heard it in a Danish graduation. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying, you know? Careful with that hand there, one boy. You mean his hand? Or do you mean his hand? Because this is what I'm gonna do to you if you keep, like, giving me fucking sass. Wait, let me get it in there. Get it in there, sailor. Fucking. Okay, so if it, like, gets into, like, the shoulder region, it gets really confused. So I have to, like, keep it out of shoulder region. Surfboard? Hell yeah. I can't be a Nazi, I'm cute. Remember, like, do you ever, like, think of a sentence and you're like, don't say it? Then you say it, you know? Sometimes it just happens. I thought it was funny. Getting it out. I'll kill you. I'll kill you specifically, Weeb. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I'm gonna fuck your corpse. Clipping it now. No! Stop! Don't. Nazi's ugly. I feel like if you're that ugly on the inside, you're probably also ugly on the outside. I've definitely never looked at a Nazi and go like, "Aw, cute." Pomp and circumstance marshes. Dizzy, can't you just, like, say what your point is rather than making me read? Probably right, Renee. See, that's why I like you, Joanna. You're saying I'm right. I like that. I like that, dude. That's why I'm inviting you to a 7-week cruise to Bahamas. You have to pay yourself. Like, I like the idea of being able to, like, wait, can I get this? Can I get this, like, down here? If I maybe move a little out, I can. It gets a little awkward. All I want is being able to sit like this, like a little scamp. But I don't want to make that. No one. Ooh, my tummy! Wait. Can I? Wait. What if I stand up? What? Okay, don't stand up. Oh, there we go. We're back. I just had to crunch my bones for a hot second there. Don't mind me. See, this is why I need rude motion to keep me in place. So I don't, like, fly off. I definitely also need one that, like, unhinges me so I can run
in
to the front.
Canada, the Philippines, and the United States, the trio section Land of Hope and Glory of March #1 is often known simply as Pomp and Circumstance or as the Graduation March and is played as the processional tune at virtually all high school and most college graduation ceremonies. You illiterate bitch, also illu.
And is played at the processional tune of virtually all high school and most college graduation ceremonies. You literally, yeah, but not Denmark. So Take that, you colonialist swine, thinking that the only countries that matters are yours.
PMP my circumstance.
What, the fact that I'm not a Nazi? Like, what are you trying to catch me on here, Weeb? That's what I'm confused about. I can't be a Nazi. I'm cute. What are you trying to, like? I gotcha. You know. That's why it says Philippines, Canada, and U.S. at the start of the paragraph. It's no. First of all, it says Canada, Philippines, and then the United States. But you know that American made it and put America at the end to not seem like it's just them. Also, I love you. I love you too, Dizzy. Who needs their teeth cleaned? Open up. I can't argue without caging it in a Dorian language. This is why your country is failing, Dizzy. It's full of weak people. We've all been talking about you being one behind your back for years. It's just time you should finally address it. Have y'all been talking about how I'm not like, I'm still trying to understand the gotcha here. It's like, hey, that Renee, he's kind of cute, and he's definitely not a Nazi. Is like, right, guys? Like, yeah, fucking tell him. I thought I was the only one who thought it. Like, I don't get it. That's just a classic English tradition, being weedy and ineffectual. I'm reminded of the weak pound. Alright, what were we doing? Hey, Weeb. What's up? And fuck you! Thank you for big emote. Morphs. Right. What are we doing? Goes from new state. Okay. I'm telling Savini, we're just like, no! Please don't, Dizzy. I can live with disappointing a lot of people, but I can't live with disappointing Serena. I actually respect Serena. Wow. I did until I realized it wasn't a bit. Sorry, what? What's not to respect about this? My mother always told me that if I don't want the answer to a question, I probably shouldn't ask it. She didn't. That's just what I tell myself. By the way, Dizzy, you look amazing right now. Is rat phrase true? Is clown hair true? Okay, makes sense. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. Is rat face. Face true. Is rat face false. Guys, gang, gamers, gals, Hades 2 is releasing Sunday. Upper. Coming down and sending it to her as a birthday gift. Aww. Pubber. I see. I can only have one accessory per stream. Well then, yeah, I debated that with myself, and I thought,
my mother
what if
once
somebody
told me that my father was taking me to the city, cause the world was gonna roll me.
I ain't the driest levee around the bend? Like, I don't get it. What was I saying? What was I on about? Yeah, no, I was debating the accessory limit, and I thought it would be a shame if somebody...
I'll tell you what I weeb, what I really weeb. Yay, I'll tell you what I weeb, what I really weeb. I wanna ha, I wanna ha, I wanna ha, I wanna ha, I wanna really wanna check weeb's prostate.
Okay, Dizzy, you're winning my respect. Because you're funny. I like you. I like that in a guy. I like a funny guy.
Weeba.
Still more invested in Silksong than Haze 2. I stopped before the burnout, but I already have hours in it, so I don't feel like a big of a release for me. I haven't played a single game of Hades 2. So I think that's my, like, yeah, that's it. That's part of it. And I also... I've had some people, and I've also had this sentiment too of like, man, Silksong is really kicking my ass. I should play an easier game like Night Raid to calm down. And I guess Hades 2 is gonna fill that same void of like, man, Silksong is really kicking my ass. I should probably play something that doesn't kick my ass. Yeah, that'll do then. Yeah. So I'm excited because I haven't touched it at all. So I'll get to see all the things and stuff and wow. Why is Body Morph not in face? I'm at 96% of Silksong, but then Trails of a Sky remake came out. I'll be having fun. Yeah, I have had Night Rain games that started because I was like, fuck this. Fuck Silksong. I need a break.
Bari duva simanet doni puana forenet pina somi mani set dana fonsalo bom.
Bari duva simanet doni puana forenet pina somi mani set dana fonsalo bom. All right. Let's not spoil anything. Now we're not talking about Silksong anymore. Cut it. Head morph instead. I like smiling as considered a head morph. Snog is over. Yep, Skannog. Okay, so in this case, I
said bye-bye Miss Airy Weeb the Ray A Pie. Drove my Chevy to the Weeb, but the Weeb was... Good lord. That's a sopping wet beast. Waterlogged hairy drain creature. Wasn't there supposed to be a dry-ass levee here or something?
Oh no, they're all waterlogged. I would waterlog 3,000 miles if I could waterlog an earth here. They all go from any state, right?
Across the beat, ding ding fari ding 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 duva ding simanit ding 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 ding.
Weeb, I think I did send you the Sherma thing with the beat. That was good. Alright, no more Silksong. I can't wait to finish the game so I can go in on r/Silksong and look at all the memes of people being absolutely deranged. You're fucking stupid in there. Your Honor. Your Honor, they're dumb as shit in there. Yelling. Even if I get bodied in Iron because I have everything, it feels more relaxing because I'm not losing at an objective. Yeah, you're just kind of like fucking around. Who wants to go and pour me a nutritious and filling bowl of Weedos? I want to say something, but I fear that it's too mean. Excited to do it, coward. I don't know, man. Weedo just sounds something for bitches. Like it's not even clever. It's just like Weedo sounds like something bitches eat. It's like that's why it's like not funny because it's not even clever. It's just mean. 12. Tired. Scared. Disappointed. Angry. Arr. 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 And happy. Happy. Do I need to send this to give us into Renee? I think so. I think you should. I think you need to. I think you need to. It would help. Why am I EB? It's 7 p.m. I don't know, dog. Maybe you slept like shit. So is anyone taking on the zone mod now that Renee has called me a bitch directly to my face? Dizzy, don't lie to me. You like it a little bit, right? Also, you're already a mod at Juno, so it doesn't work. Dizzy, come back. I'll miss you too much. Today's stream meme. Juno, shut up. Look at this. Look at this, though. That joke. That's the joke. Fuck, that's good. Dizzy, you're
It's
my
the
little
Yoka
bitch.
baby.
The Joker baby. I feel like I was saying something nice and then Juno spoke over me, and I feel like that's kind of rude. Dizzy, you're my little bitch. Give it a little smooch. A little smooch in your head. Thank you, Risto. It's good. Sorry. It's okay. We all do things. Okay, so all the triggers are set up. No, Dizzy, don't just say that. It's better than that. So this is what Core has been sending. Which is good. Like, this is good. Like, this is good. I don't want to hear shit from nobody. This is good. They gave the car a fat ass on top of it, okay? Is it? Juno, you're tired. You don't know what you're talking about right now. It's canonical to the movie. I'm pretty sure the thick dumpy's not canonical. My name is Johoschen. Yeah. I do appreciate the courtesy. Thank you. The Joker. Okay, so this is technically set up, but since I'm not seeing anything that looks like animations on the model, then it's a little awkward. Wait, actually, let me look at this mask. So the no-head one, Shadow is still with upper body. Shadow should still be on. Or root motion. Right, okay. So I can't really find the animations that are supposed to be on the model. Even though they should be here somewhere. Out to Mabuzi. Thank you, Aura. As portmanteau. It's good. Okay, let's see here. Character. Checklist. I hate this keyboard, but I love you, so yeah. Joke's on you. Okay. Animator. Okay. That goes into the top, so that's not gonna help. Animation controller is set up, but the animations are not to be found. Contact Fen on top of that. Root motion, what gives? Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can apply this root motion thing now. It's an 11 long tutorial. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm also confused about it. Automabozy, Trainabozy, and Planabozy, the classic movie comedy. Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Automobile, trains, and planes. Okay, so in your case, I want to apply a root motion. I'm guessing. But the question is... Wait. Upper body movement. So it's a mask. That... Look, sorry. God damn it, this also needs to be reversed. Wait. Okay. Then we got upper body movement. Big chair island. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. Root motion would be kept in place. I'm actually starting to think that that's not what root motion means. Which is awkward. Open. Why don't you want to open it? Okay. Interesting. There might be some bugginess going on, which is not what I love to hear about. Camera system. Let's try and get it into the camera system. So in camera, we have camera controllers, which I think mostly a follow cam new needs to track this target. Yes. So camera follow you needs to grab you. Good. Back to you. Camera close-up cam then needs to be head bone. What if it's just head? Oh, wait. Why would I do head bone and not head? Let's do head bone. Just keep at it. If I can find head bone. It should be an extension of spine. Neck. Head. Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. Camera. Tech booth is not that. Wide shot audience free cam, which is around none. All right, that's free cam. Yes. So if I started now, interesting. So what are you up to? So this is the follow cam. And why are you so close? Huh. So, huh. That's odd. Okay. Now it's time to go through everything. Camera. Camera forcer. Screw. Oh, wait. It might be because it needs to know that you're a player. And you're on default layer. Would that be enough? Otherwise, I have to go into the script and figure out why it's... Yeah, there we go. It needed to know I was the player character. Okay, that's good. Let's go out of this one for now. And then turn off animator. Because now... That's something Renee will respect. And that is... You know, you're taking care of yourself. I can't be mad at you. You know that. So animator just turns itself on. It's what he does. I respect your honesty. Okay, so now the camera system is in place. Alright. Okay, so I can do like close-ups. Oh! Oh! Wait, it's the meme now. Oh! Do you put the milk first on the spaghetti? Yeah, of course. This is great. I love this camera view. Do I need to like move it slightly or is this good? Chat, I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to just fuck around with this funk. This is amazing. Yeah, this is very good. This is very good. I agree. No, closer. Closer. I'm getting closer to you now. Yeah. So that's good. Okay. What is that? What is this cam? Oh, that's just a. What is that over there? I want to be in you. All right, you and everybody else. Pick a number. Queue up for the cock boy. Bam. I hate these. Okay. Let me just run through this. So went through all of that. This doesn't need it. All these are pip points, which are not needed for me. Okay, camera handler. Input handler, character input, main camera, follow cam, free cam, input handler. Okay, so that's fine. Camera triggers, that's all trigger zones, so that's not relevant. Main cam is fine. None. Transform follow cam is on Renee Ricks. That's on none. That's fine. Turn those two off because they were ass. Actually, in that case, I should probably just change them to these just in case that it will break something later on. Close-up cam is on that. None. Mirror station cams. Right, they're not tracking anything, and then the drummer cam is somewhere else. Okay. So now it's set up for camera, which means I can go into this one and delete. I'm waiting with Ragdoll Wizard because that's a bigger thing. So I actually realized that there's also something in light, something I want to make sure works. Light manager is the spotlight, which is stage light, tracking light, spotlight, player head. There we go. Then it's gonna track me. Alright, back to this. I really need to figure out what the thing is with the animator. I mean, that's gonna be the big thing to make work. Boop. Hey, there we go. There we go, shutty boy. Ah! Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an evening of frightening scares and wondrous delights. Because tonight, I will show you a world of magic, and we're going to pee somebody right in their mouth. It's gonna be real nasty. If you're on the front row, you are in the splash zone. I'm just kidding, of course. Or am I? I'll never tell. I love having a tracked model. It's so fun. It's my little toy I get to play with. I can't wait for this to like work. Can I scratch my bum? Let me check. Let me just. This thing. I need to make sure it is full body tracking, which is the problem. Which means I probably need to. I need to be sure that it can see me, which it probably is. If I raise them too much, it like stops tracking. This is great. It has. There we go. All right. Grab my body again. It had taken my little like case of things, and it said, you know what? That's a human body. And I'm gonna stick to that one now, so I had to like grab it. Alright, let's see if I can't. Wait, if I go like this. Yeah, I can scratch my bum. Alright. Just kind of like scrundling in there, don't mind if I do. Oh! Ever stream upgrade is getting really close to Kermit hosting a Muppet Show? Yes. Or Dr. Frankfurter. I know one of those two. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I try my best to please. Does Master like it when I please him? Scratch it, your old nurse. Okay. So that the Rocket Horror Picture Show is a Tim Curry drag. Oh, I only know the movie. I'm trying to think if there was something like that. I don't like it when Twitch Mata gives errors. He's in the movie. Huh. Don't remember. Face Life, Low Light, Sun Sources, Reflection Power Black Horse. Okay. So that puts that one done. Let's look through some of this. Visual effects is probably in, yeah, that's just a fire there. Twitch Manager. I need one. I need to pull in the rats. The wonderful thing is here that I'm currently deprecating my old model or making it so that it would take me like quite some time to get it back up and running again. Well, not really. It's fine. If I can get to a point where it's ragdoll animation and tweaking the tracking, if those are the last main things missing, huge. But for now, we need to make sure that everything goes right. You don't remember? Am I thinking of a different movie? Is that why? What's the one with the musical with the singing plant? I think that's the one I'm aggressively trying to remember him in. What's the name of that one? Asian Squads. What the? Little Shop of Horrors. Thank you. Yes. 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 That's why I was like, I don't remember him in that movie. Yeah, Tim Curry is in that one. Thank you. All right. Thank you, gamers. But let's see. Don't need that one. Really want to so scrap interact, which needs to go grab destination. Oh, that's within playtime. Rat Fart needs to go to. Is that just autofill in at playtime? I guess it would. It's weird you haven't seen Rocket Horror. Yeah, I know.
Sima, feed me Sima.
Feed me Seymour. Feels like you'd love it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I would probably love it if I saw them. I just haven't gotten around to it. So is this because I turned this off? Let's try.
Sima.
Seam. I think normally it's written Seymour. But I guess that wouldn't work with that. Maybe without the U it works. I don't know. Oh. Hey Dark World, how you doing?
Sima.
Seam. Hey, can somebody write something? I need to check a thing. Thank you. Huh. That's weird. Why is the target for Rat Fart not filling out? Thank you. Alright, ready, Rad right here. What happens if you fart? Wait, where's the fart? Do a little toot. Oh, it fills in on... Okay, that's fine then. Then I need to look at the rat fart script. Oh, is it only... Thank you. So what does the rat fart script actually do? Does it just look for tagged player? That would be smart. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it just looks for player. Okay, then that's fine. Then I don't need to change anything in rat pile. That should just work. Yeah, that should be fine then. I'll see if it's actually fine later on. Okay, Twitch manager, then in that case, you have a chat participant. Well, in that case, I should probably just like try and see how much of it actually breaks. So let's... It doesn't teleport me. I knew that. I assume I knew that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I stand here and I throw tomato, does it go towards me? Does it go towards player? Maybe not. Error getting result. That was the same thing it said before. Maybe I should just go through the script and see if it's the case. This render, chat participant is fine. Chat reader. Yeah, there's a lot of things here that as soon as I remove this character, you know what, actually? Let's take it out of the scene. Yeah, let's take it out of the scene. Yep. And... I'm so scared of doing it. Wait, when's the last time I made a backup? I shouldn't do this unless I know I've made a backup. We're not doing it. Which means that I should probably just make a backup, take it out of the scene. It still exists right here. So that's not a problem. And then I'll see what breaks. You know, simple as that. And then just take it one by one. File manager. I don't really do anything with that. Stream is fine. Sub is also irrelevant to me. Bits. Also irrelevant to me. Raid is also irrelevant to me. Channel point is not. You know, thrower. Target. Head bone. Root. Head bone. So that's thrower. Communion controller. Prop. Grab destination spawn point. Why does it need to know what my grab destination is? Oh, right, because it's using that. That's fine. Yeah, these a lot of these will break when I take out the character model. That's fine. I'm assuming it'll just be like big and red and say like, where this is missing, and then I'll just put it in. Good eye, blue. Where did I get to? You. No, you. Ragdoll. Rat seems to be done. Twitch system. It's gonna break at some point. Sarabara. Room motion. Yeah, okay. Tracking adjustment is hugely tied to. Well, I think a lot of it is tied currently to room motion. What I could do is. I think I'm going to wait with the Ragdoll Wizard because currently I'm having a hard time finding the animations in the model, and if I have to re-import it and the thing that I have right now doesn't work, then all the ragdolling work would be wasted. And then I'm gonna be sad. So maybe we just sit and try and make tracking a little bit better, at least on the software side of it. And then after that, I've made this one, so I can kind of remove that one. So then it's down to Twitch system, Ragdoll, and then getting the animation controllers set up, which, yeah, I might need. I'll definitely DM Fen about it because there's some things that are confusing, like immediately. So let's see if we can make tracking less jittery. All right, pogging. All right, okay. Let's see here. Let's go to normal mode. Right. Zoom level, left, right, up, down, field of view. Maybe we just pull you a little bit back. It was at 6.9 before. Body filter. What does that mean? Oh, right. There was another thing I actually forgot I need to note down. Nose spring bones. Hello? That's also a Fen thing. I need to double check with them. Because they put it in. I know they did. Okay. Do we want to load in a different image? What image do I have? Oh, I have a good one. Desktop. Oh, no, wait, it was videos. Shorts, assets. There we go. We're in a Domino's pizza place right now. Sup, babe? I brought you here to Domino's Pizza because I thought all of the best for my baby girl. Alright, let's do upper body. So in this case, it is kind of A-posing things when I'm not using them, and then if they get into place, they will kind of like ease into place. The Domino's Pizza sandwich. Yeah, this is why I knew I had this one, because I've been storing the assets. Juno, did you like the clip I made? I was very proud of it. I will definitely say there are some clips I end up spending way more time on because they inspire me, and then there's a couple of them I just kind of crap out. I mean, I still give them a fair shake, but definitely the one with Juno, I was like, you know what, this is good shit. I'm having a lot of fun with this one, so we're gonna make sure this one gets some love and attention. Cha 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 cha. There's your voice. Oh. Have you seen the one with Sage? I love the one with Sage because Sage sounds so tired, but in like the cute tired kind of way. It's the one from today. Actually, let's see how it's doing. They usually do jack shit the first day. Oh, it's already got 5 likes. That's nice. Well, from today, yeah, we got a new one. I always drop them right before stream. Pizza for Sage. Where my audio? Where my audio at? Shush. Let's get a round of applause for Sage. everybody. Let's get a round of applause for Sage.
Can I get a pizza with a big pee on it?
Yes. You know, okay, you know what? I can make this work. Okay? So
I believe in you.
we'll start with the testicles.
Can you make it like just big bones, tiny pee?
Yes. Yes. You know what?
Thank you.
Actually,
Okay,
thank you for the artistic direction. I really appreciate that. Okay, okay. I did put eggplant. Everyone brings such different energy. I agree. It's supposed to go in the egg, so it's not super sensible. I'm going to use the sausage meat. Could be touched on it. I've kind of been bumping everything. I don't know why. No, this one is so low. Actually, let's see if YouTube is more loud. Big balls, small pee-pee. Sage, everybody! Let's get a round of applause for Sage.
Can I get a pizza with a big pee on it?
Yes. You know, okay, you know what? I can make this work. Okay? So
I believe in you.
We'll start with the testicles.
Can you make it like just big bones, tiny pee?
Yes. Yes. You know what?
Thank you.
Actually,
Okay,
thank you for the artistic direction. I really appreciate that. Okay, okay. I did put eggplant in there, but this is the thing that's supposed to go in the egg, so it's not super sensible. I'm going to use the sausage meat to make just the tiniest microchode.
Oh.
No, maybe just a little bit of onion for pubes. Does this do it for you?
Country girls make do.
South Dakota girls make do. Yeehaw!
Hey, yeah, baby. And I want it raw.
This game will not I was looking like, how can I deep fry shit? It will not allow me to do it raw. I think I can hit it just a tip.
Yeah.
It's gonna scrape the balls just a little bit. Listen, it's my first press. Don't yell at me.
Muzzle top.
Muzzle tough. All right, thank you, Sage.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. I love you. Who the fuck was that? Sage, everybody. Let's get a round of applause. We're not doing it wrong, but come on, man. It's my birthday. You can. Come on, man. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one. Thursday, it's gonna be Spam-a-Lammy. So I'm excited about that one too. I've already made it. I know what it is. It's fun. I like it. Said it with Bindle. I guess I will leave and not come back until Mother Country accepts my deeper versions. I don't know when it's gonna arrive in the lineup of clips, but I still have like a visual, like a violent sense memory of the thing I made with Reb, and I can't wait for that clip to arrive so I can show that, because that was Saturn eating his own son but on pizza, or Saturn eating his own pizza. So I'm very excited about that one. Right. Okay. I was actually going to look up. Webcam motion. Webcam motion capture. How's it going? Yeah, I'm excited about that one. User page, user guide, probably. Let's get started. Adjust body filter, mouth filter, blink filter, expression filter value. Small value, fast reaction but noisy. Large value, slow reaction but smooth. Set it as large value as possible while the reaction is still enough. Okay, so that was what I was kind of looking for. So I don't use mouth, blink, or expression, so I don't really care about that. So it is clearly just blink filter. So the thing is, this is a little too jittery for me. Wait, can I actually... No, not really. Well, a little bit. Yeah, so when I use this for when I will be using this for VR chat, it might be more like this. I don't know. All right. So what if it's high. Oh no. I am trying to move my body, but this is so slow. Okay, I'll whip my head and you'll see like how long it takes. Yeah. That is as fast as it does it. All right, let's do a little bit. And then if I do this, it gets a little... Oh yeah, it gets like way too jittery. Well, actually, I don't know. It's probably too much. Like it, yeah, okay. Let's try and do this. So this is where it was before. It's a bit too slow. Let's try at 50. 50 might be good. Let's try 40. Actually, this is a good tester. Ah, Root Buster! Wait, actually, I need more music. I actually need to get the camera up so I can like follow how much it's being caught. Hey babe, do you like this this dinner date? I'm playing air guitar and dominoes. I love this track, it really makes me feel like something. Reminds me of the Listen to Sumi or Lazy Mouse where the cursor has a little bit of delay following the mouse to get more smooth lines here art software. Yeah. But I mean, I'm not going for precision, I'm going for like erratic movement, so I need it to be responsive to kind of capture the energy I like to do. So if I was like a slow lazy VTuber or like a cozy tuber, more like that, it would be perfect. But for me, I kind of need actually this level might be good. The thing is, I need to figure out like how low I need to put it, essentially. Now we're talking. What about, hear me out, what about air guitar in Subway? You don't need to be accurate, you need to be feral and hinge. Exactly. I mean, there is I think this is like too much. Yeah, I think 40 might be. Let's try and bump it up to 50 again. Okay, there is also just like levels I'm not supposed to be in. Old time fake, it does. I mean, if I can send data to this one, basically if somebody can put in a redeem to put in slow mode, just cranking the body filter up to like 1 or 2, that could be fun. Like we can do like a whole new line of like well, I don't know. Like if we're I think that's the only one of like. The thing is, I can just recreate this. I think 50 might be good, actually. Not in Subway. Okay, what if What if in front of Junamoons? Is this good? Is this anything? Hi, Juno. Wait, what if there's just like a T-posing Eggman behind me? I can do anything. How does this look with full body? Tickle him, Tommy. That's not what I was aiming for. I told you we're going. I am becoming Eggman. All I need is the weirdly I don't like this one. This one makes me sad. This one makes me scared. Why? Let's find a different one. Let's do it in front of a wide frog. Let's see. Advanced tracking setting. Let's see here. Track distance from camera. We enable that. He's too human shaped, yeah. Should I actually track distance from camera? I think that might fuck me a little bit. Malby, he's become a real boy. Yeah. I'm Malby, how are you? The thing is, it's a little hard for me to kind of see the effects of it in real time. Enable disable tracking. Head, if I turn that off. Eye gaze, I don't really need that. So I might just turn it off. Because it's only really in this program, it's visible. I'm fairly, wait, no, it does send over. So I should keep it. Upper body, fine. Max neck rotation angle. Let's see, if I put that to 50. Maybe 10 is just fine. 10 was what it was at before. Upper body rotation depth direction. Rotation out. I mean, what I'm looking for is like dampening when not active, you know? It's not necessarily allowing rotation. Distance between hands and body. That can definitely be a little further. I've seen myself clip into my body. Yeah. Okay, so this is how it is now. Let me just do a little there. Oh yeah. Ooh. How you doing? How are y'all doing, gamers? What if I started stream like this? Just like, how y'all doing, everybody? I hope you're fine. What am I looking at? Hi, Eric. Eric, there's many questions here. Okay, Eric, let me explain. This is webcam motion capture, and I can use it to send to an external app. The reason I really like this is because I'm only using a webcam, and now that I'm sending it, I can put it into Unity and capture it. It's not done, and it breaks with the animator, but I got a little thing going. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I pushed him. Alright, okay. Oh, this is the tracking distance to camera thing. Might be a little weird. That's fine. We can open up for it. Alright, over here. Hey! It's not... Okay. It's a little weird. But, I mean, this is the idea. This is what I'm aiming towards moving over to. I might be too close to the camera. Okay. I should probably stop tracking distance to camera. But it is fun, though, that I can, like, get very close. Hey. I mean, I should probably do it with upper body tracking. Let me just do that real quick. Whoop. Hey. I think the like distance to camera might be fucking with a lot of the things I want to do, so maybe I just turn it off for now, and then we'll see how it goes. So actually, let's see how that works. If you're thinking about the image, it's fine. We're actually in Dominoes. Advanced tracking setting. Lock legs when knee is not visible to camera. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's try and not track distance from camera. And then not reduce that. It's the current orientation front. Yep. I have already enabled head area. Adjust foot height to floor level. Oh. No, but it needs to be based on the collision box, not whatever this thing thinks. Ooh. And then save. I actually don't know why you're set to such a weird resolution. Don't know why you're set to such a weird resolution. Save. There we go. And yeah, because I'm not really using any of these for now. Close that, and then this. Wait, where was the enable? Wait, upper rotator, components. Use it front, enable. Okay. Wait, is that an upper body thing? Distance between hand and body. Oh, it's a bunch of different settings. Hand down speed. What is hands down speed right now? So it's up, 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 up. It can be a little faster. Okay. I guess we click up, so it's like hacha, 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 hacha. Maybe a little faster. Let's wait. You know what? Actually, always. What is the haja? All right, calm down, calm down. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. We don't have to do anything. And hacha. That just seems like the same. And what was the distance to body? So this is fine. This is not clipping through. So this is good. And then let's get a little closer. This is about half. I think this is what it was before. It's still fine. What if I just go really close? Yeah, okay, now it's like clipping through a bit. Yeah, no, it needs to be further out. I see Weave is already top lead clipper. Or bullshit. Auto reset to idle pose after tracking is lost. Do I care about that? Probably not. Most of the time I'll be like partially locked in can animation, so probably not. Set head area already did that. I actually just like ensure it. I'll keep you at 0. Yay. Yeah. I need to like slightly cover my bases a little bit. And then yeah, I think this will probably cover most of it. Back of head seems maybe like being a little aggressive. Okay, it's definitely not it. Okay. Close. And save these. What's the orb for? The orb is to determine where my head is, so I don't clip through my head. And the fact that I have such a big head means that I need to make the orb pretty big. Otherwise, if I didn't have that size, it would just like clip through my head. Yo, yeah. It's not hard to top. I aura stun it. Don't be mean to aura. Yeah, I think some of it might just be that I need to learn how to puppeteer it a bit more, knowing which things I can and can't do. Like for example, I can see that the tracking has both hands placed in, but if I do this... Wait, if I do this... Oh, it's because it loses the other hand, so it doesn't know where to put it. Oh, tracking fun. Oh, wow. Ah! Yeah. So one of the things I also want to do is make a little stand for my camera that sits further back, so I have a wider view of what I'm actually doing, which I hope is able to catch more, because the problem right now is the way I'm sitting means that my elbows often disappear out of frame, and then I lose tracking, and that's annoying. So if the camera's further back, I would have a bigger viewport, and I can kind of fuck around a bit more. Like, I can't even stretch out my goddamn arms! This is as wide as I can go! This is bullshit! I wanna go like that! I wanna go like that! I wanna go like where? Okay, so I think this is probably pretty good for now. So we'll save that. So this is not the default settings that will get into play when it's time. I'll do full body. I like full body. Advanced. We're no longer okay. So what does it look like when I'm not tracking distance from camera? That is important to me. Do. Okay, so wait. That's weird. Oh, am I not sending information? I might not be. I'm not. Yeah, I need a bigger viewport to work in, because this is too confining. Wait, what? How does this look if I actually do track distance to camera? This might fuck with everything. Track distance to camera. Oh! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What if I do track distance the camera and we go look at normal mode and then we zoom back to this and start? I need to be sure that I'm placed where I'm supposed to be. So 80 is not it. 70? Nope. I do want to send it. I want to send camera distance. It's funny, goddammit. Okay, but it might also be why I keep going back and forth and stuff like that, so maybe I don't use it. Huh. The question is now, am I now landlocked? Whoa. It might be better if I don't do tracking camera distance. Okay, so this is with full body tracking enabled. So what if I just do upper body? Upper body. Then I do the A posing. I don't like the A posing. Also, I am doing camera. Woo. Woo. Wait, can I not like turn off upper body track distance from camera? Close. Save. Okay, so now I'm just kind of like stuck here a little bit. I checked like 2 hours ago. What the fuck? Hi, Cat. What's up? Cat. We're working on this. Do you know what this is? It's the future, baby. The Joker. Ha-cha-cha-cha. 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 Ah! The light burns, my guys. Begone, foul light. Nya, nya, he tells you. Yes, the darkness. It is what I crave. Okay, as much as I don't like the A posing, I love everything else. Wait, what if we go back to upper body? Upper body might fit my personal proclivities a bit more. Yeah. The sun. Fouling. Ah, son of a... Turn that down. Who the fuck said 500 watt? Get that shit down. I don't want it. Alright. Can I get the backdrop? Thank you. Can I get some smokes? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, how delectable, how joyous. I can also move. The animation doesn't work right now, but, you know. This is still pretty good. Beep beep. You can't catch me. I'm a gamer. Meep meep meep. And then we can do things like, behold, theater. Did you just turn on the 500 watt bulb? I told you not to. It burns my retinas. Ah! Confounded beast! Cinema. Ah, I can't wait to get this up and running. I love this. This is. I clap my little hands. Is everybody okay if like this just ends up being streamed for like a week when I get this up and running? Just me playing with the model. Is everybody okay with that? Because I think that might just be what happens. Just chatting turns into an hour of me just doing like theater improv. Ah! Yeah. I clap my little hands. Da, 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 da. Sorry, did somebody get the name of that actor? Ha 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 ha. Whee! Hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Hello. Hello, everyone. Yes. No, it's me. I know. Crazy, am I right? Wait. I have an idea. Give me a moment. Hup. Da 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 da. Hup. I definitely need like toggles for like turning off stuff. Near. How about a secret stream where we talk about someone else like you're taking over the camera doing the things you don't expect, like 100% expect for powerlifting? Like a silent movie thing? That'd be fun. Here we go. Alright, everybody. Settle down. Calm your tits. Welcome to the bar! Would you like anything? I can offer bottles, flasks, puncheons, any bottles that you desire. Just come up to the bar, just type exclamation point bar. If you're lucky, you might get a little servitude. Dude, you should try it. It's addictively fun. Like that Whose Line bit where one person is the arm and one the punches your face. Yes. I'm eventually gonna.
Yes, hello.
You better.
I would like to order a ball detonator.
Oh. A ball detonator. Well, of course. Gentlemen of such refined taste would of course order such a thing. Right. Let me just scoot over and get it. Whee!
Can I get
Hey!
up?
Down in front! I can't see shit. Thank you. Okay, that works. Can I get a pizza? Excuse me, quick question. What the fuck kind of establishment do you think this is, huh? Who do you think you are? You think you're hot shit? Do you hear this fight music? I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're dead. Woo!
Oh my bad, I thought this was Domino's.
No,
I thought
that's
this is a Denny's.
Yeah, no, this is the Domino's. Hi, this is the Domino's where we're way too close to you. Do you want pizza? Where was I? What was I doing? Right, I think I need to like tilt the camera down a little bit because I'm definitely seeing that one of my count of one astral projection from the Domino's. My soul is in Domino's. So the thing is now, I need... Thank you. I need to improve my interaction system, like my grabbing system, so it goes into like my hands. And then I need to make little shakers so I can actually stand here and be like, shaky, 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 scoop, sip, sip. Hi, Kursik. Remember when Domino's Pizza was sandy? What? What the what are you on about? Whee! Wait, I saw a cat. Near. I actually don't. Oh no, I would not be able to pick up right now. That is broken. I remember that had semolina on the crust. That sounds way too fancy for Domino's. Can I like grab this one? Hey. Wait, no, I have to like be out here and then it'll be like Alright. I got butter on my fingers. I can't grab it. Finger butters. Butter fingers. Let me help. Yeah, just get them all. Get them all. Come on. There we go. Right, I will not be able to. Whoa! I have shoved Kursig. I have shoved Kursig. Kursig, are you good? Yeah, you're fine. Ma'am, you've had too many. I'm sorry to inform you that you might have gotten a bit too many. It's okay. I was like, I'll pat you. It was like, there's no way my arms can reach that, so I'm just like... Nice. Wait. Wait. Give me a hot second here. Help. Well, okay, so that... Oh, that would break everything because it turns off. It flips the animator, and if the animator is on, it's broken. So now I'm just down here. I'm not taking your tutu. Let me just get this up because I'm having fun. God damn it! Turn that off. Yeah, so I started setting this up today. So there's like some known problems. Thank you. Broke the system. Please don't shoot me with tomatoes. I'm trying to cheer up Kursig over here. Cool. And I'll do that with one of these. Wait, I have to be like... I'm too close. That's a problem. No, the camera's too close. God damn it! I'm perfect. Hey. Can you do this, Doy? Can you like give thumbs up? Can you tell people that everything's gonna be okay? No. Who can do that? Who has 2 thumbs and can tell you that everything's gonna be a-okay? This guy. A. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Renee say, yeah. Glorious. I can also do one of these.
This risk is so SSCHRE.
Where's the catboy outfit? I got a catboy outfit for you right here. I just get a there you go. Gotcha. Like the hand tracking is impressive, right? This is off a webcam. Like this is just a standard ass webcam. And I'm not running high resolution stuff. I'm running 640 by 360. Like you could do this with the shittiest cam possible. Yeah, no, Goblin's not gonna work on this one. There might even be some redeems I'll like turn off for a bit until I get everything up and running. Just strictly because right now it's way more important for me to get the animation up and running. And when that's up and running, I kind of want to get it going. And then we have to go into the files and start like shoving shit around, but for now this is good. For now this is great. For now this is okay, hold on. Do you know why I'm scared? What does that mean? See, the thing is, like at this point, I'm getting okay. This is the thing. I am being serious. I'm getting more comfortable using this model, and this is part of the tracking refinement. So you thought I was fucking around, but I was actually doing tracking adjustment, baby. So we're down to like a few systems. Twitch system, I'll wait a little bit with because I'm scared that something might be wrong with the animations of the model. And for that, I'll need to talk about Fen about like processes of doing that. Which means that root motion is actually not really the problem. It was tracking distance to camera, which is just inherently a little weird, it seems like. So it's like animation, spring bones, and then when I get that up and running into Ragdoll Wizard, and then we can look at Twitch system. So it's actually quite long. It's quite long. Yep. But we're back. We're back at that bar, baby. All right. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty puggers. The question is, 20 minutes left until I would normally stop. I'm probably not going to start anything new. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to take the win. I'm not going to do anything more productive. I will most likely just fuck around for a bit. What can I do to fuck around? What can I try? Where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I go? All right. I could wait. I have an idea. Okay, let's see who. Let's see how. Let's see if I can do this. Hup. Juno. Oh, did you do? Is? God damn it! We're just fucking around. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. You immediately got me. Why is Weeb just sitting up there? Is that an uppies thing? Also great. Hitting me multiple times doesn't turn it off again. I probably don't have what I need for interacting. No. So the question is, can I even open doors? Oh, right. I did set them to automatic. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. No. Yeah, there we go. Hey. What's up, suckers? It's me. Yeah, boy. Oh, right. The character teleporter. I guess I could do that. Let me do that quick. So I can teleport around a bit more. Is that a teleport character? Oh yeah, let's just turn it on. Perfect. Perfect. Which means now I can like, way. Oh, that's good. I can move again. Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. Not sure why this means that I'm like drifting down. Oh well. Hup. So I can be like, hello. Can't help but notice, dear. Can't help but notice that you were looking at my little tushy. And yes. Yes. The Batcave. Wonders are upon me here. I can be anything from a fancy little boy, clown, a little man slut, and sunburned. The 4 genders of the apocalypse. Does that make sense? Hell no. But do you think I care? Do you think I care for your sensibilities of sense? No, I tell you. And do you know who else does not care? Tony, down at the bodega. He's crazy. Alright. Very extremely good. Alright, I think we should just find somebody to raid. I'm getting comfortable by the minute. 4 Renee Horsemen are, that would be epic. Someday I probably would need like a battle outfit. I don't know for what sort of battle I need to ride into, but wouldn't it be glorious? Wouldn't it be magnificent? I think so. I think it would be pretty funny. Alright. Alright. Enough of this! Gee, irony. We're going into battle. Right? Right? I personally find it quite delectable. I couldn't find OG, but this is Disco Elysium version. Hey, why? You idiot. God, this is stupid. Violence is half the battle. The other battle is also for more violence. Are these crispy doodles on cheddar? Good. Good. Very good. We love it when the Disco Elysium escape. They turned! My sad alcoholic disaster uncle. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh my god. This is huge news, gamers. Let me just fiddle in my bow tie. Actually, I love this so much. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yes, it is now I, the true artist of the show. My one arm is a little janky, but who cares? I have the power to fix my bow tie. Come closer. Yes. You need to witness your new god. Thank you. I'm shy. Dip, 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 dip. Also, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's find somebody to rate. Yeah! Because then I can play an hour of Silksong.
You're a huge fucking dork.
I love you too, buddy. Can you pet your belly? Sure can, buddy. I can also pet a little higher. Yeah. Could you theoretically punch a rat? If I were to punch a rat, I probably need to also track distance from camera. And in that case, there is an argument to say yes. Just your belly. Fine, only 50. Let me see here. Oh, my tummy feels full of oop. I had so much oop that my tummy's now all round and bursting to go. I gotta go before I pee myself. Go get a coffee. Juno, it's almost 9 in the evening. You should not get coffee right now. You should... fucking who cares? I'm not your dad. Yes. Yes, the tummy patties. God, it's decaf off my dick. Decaf doesn't mean no calf. There's still some in it. Yeah, bitch. Get those night poops. If you want to get haunted by the poop man in the middle of the night, be my guest. But the coffee machine in the tech room, that's for people who haven't filled the quota. Can't you hurry up with terrible shit? Get the calf. Get the calf. See if I... Here's the thing, Juno. You can go drink that decaf coffee, but know that I will come haunt you in the night. And I will slightly misalign every single ornament you have in your bedroom. And you will wake up and go like, I feel like that was different yesterday. That's probably nothing. And I will go like, you fool! I have sown chaos into the very bed of your life. Promise? Maybe. This might just be my new life. Bed of chaos? Yes! Bed of chaos! That's a lot of ornaments. I have all night. Unless you kind of have to, like, go up and... Damn it! It's a coffee again! Juno, please. Ragazze. Wait! Wait, that's good. That's good. Oh! Ragazze. Ragazze. I beg of you. Please. Do not drink the coffee. It will make you poop your pants. Ragazze, I beg of you. Turns out we achieve it. I mean, not really. There's still a lot of shit that's kind of like not functional. I can even do this. This is great. Listen, I might not be what they like to say, not problematic. I might have some crazy opinions, such as everybody should have a Salt Lake Stone because horses have them, and why shouldn't I also be able to have it? Alright? All I'm saying is, why are they trying to keep the minerals away from you? Alright? This is why you can now buy my Horse Lake Stone for humans. I bought a horse stone and I cut it in 5 pieces to make it better for you to put in your pocket. And you go like when nobody's, well, no. Do it when people are looking and say that you got your lick stone from this guy. Yeah. Hey. It's a highly different experience. It's honestly, I've missed being able to be as physical as this. Like, I used to be CamTuber, and I used to, like, move a bit more. But I haven't really had the opportunity to do that because I was like, I'm gonna try this VTuber stuff. I'm gonna make, like, a whole area and aesthetic, stuff like that. And now I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I've created the setup for it, and it's time. It's so fun. It really is. It really is. Also, God, I kind of... No, I don't want face tracking. Maybe later. For now, it's fine. I don't need to be able to wink and blink and stuff like that. For now, I like a bit more limited moveset. Looks like progress to me. Yes. There is a lot of progress. There's also...
With that product, you can go up to a friend and they'll ask, hey, are you having a horse leg in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? And you can wiggle your eyebrows towards the camera, because only you know the true answer.
Is it yes, though? There is a little bit of issue, Savina, in getting the animations up and running, because I can't find them on the model. They should be there, but I can't find them. See, the fact that I could do that, I couldn't do that before. I felt the burp coming. I slapped my chest 2 times and I burped and everybody could see it. This is what VTubing should be. People putting multiple layers of code and arbitrary, like, vertices and layers of internet bandwidth to just hide bodily functions and then show them again. So, this is good. Yes, I did get shot once, but to be fair, I was eating teriyaki noodles, and they were very good. So, honestly, I see the Halloween is coming early around this time. But yeah, it is honestly fun to be able to like play around with a bit more physicality. So, yeah. How to Be Funny ebook, get to motion tracking invisible burping. Listen, I might not be the official king of comedy, but I'm a fucking funny guy. Table. I love it. Just slam your hands on the table with the listen. Wait, this is perfect. Listen here, you fucking. I'll kill you. Wonderful. Excellent. Alright, what are we doing today here, gamers? Are we having fun? Are we having a lark? Maybe a little giggle and a laugh, who knows? Wah! Don't look at me from this angle. I'm jittery. But yeah, I definitely need the camera further back so that I can sit a bit more relaxed and not get my arms caught in a perpetual loop of like, what the fuck are we doing? Because I need to like get my hands up here to get tracking going. And that's a little annoying. Even more unhinged? No. No, I could never be more unhinged. Okay, I need to see, this is the thing. I can't be in here because then the inputs are gonna be eaten, but I can't be out here because then it disappears. So I have to be like in between. But that's why I wanted like further back. Nice. Straight up cheese in the baby. Right. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, and let's see if we can't take this energy, make sure that it passes along and stays a little frisky, you know? Oh, okay. Let's see who we have around. Take this train off the rails. Just fucking put it into the goddamn sewers. Sorry, why is Rep playing Valheim? Can anybody explain why Rep is playing Valheim? Can anybody give me an explanation as to why Rep is playing Valheim? I'm not gonna raid Rep because I raided Rep like last week, and I don't have that many streams. But I just kind of want to know why is Rep playing Valheim? What's wrong with Valheim? No, it's just, it doesn't seem like a Rep game. So I'm like, I guess I could have a look. What's the stream title? Punching trees form a cool house until I get tired. Feet. Small goes big ball. Oh, cool's going. Aw. Alright.
We would need to raid to find out.
Well, that's a good point. Let's see. The thing is, there's a lot of people around. I can see Aphrodite is doing some stuff for game development. Katie Scoops is doing some art. Spree started with CurseCon Day 2. Spree's been having a horrible time. So I am tempted to go bring some cheer and manning energy over to CurseCon. But we know we got more. We got Jesse, we got Reb, we got Ori. We just got so many. Dan is also, what was it Dan was doing? Dan is doing a streamathon to fund some dental work. So that was good. Beast Cup sighting. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of people out there, and they're all wonderful, and some of them needs generosity if you have something like a little bit of generosity lying around. Shit, I can't pick. Do we have a good clip of what's happening today? Did anybody do your fucking duty? Sorry, I shouldn't be yelling at you. Y'all are wonderful, and you're very helpful. I say as I check to see if there is something. There is some... Okay, I'm not doing that one. I could do that one. Wait, what's this one? Oh, right, that was for Serena. Nah, fine. You know what? I want to say hi to Katie. No. I heard I'm respected. Yeah, okay. That's good. I was painting miniatures. I hope you have fun with that. I hope everybody had fun. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I am going to send you over to... Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a talk about it. Go, Katie. We're going to Katie. Katie's wonderful. Katie's a great bean. I need to do something about the, like, when it doesn't track my hands, because it... I mean, this is because I'm doing the upper body stuff, so it really wants to do that. So maybe I should just stick to... Oh, no, it's doing full body stuff. I need to... Oh, upper body. Save. Yeah, it is good. This is more calm and relaxed, less jittery and stuff like that. And I can, like, kind of come down a bit more. Oh. Yeah, so this might be better. Might be better. I don't like the A posing, but I can hide most of it behind here. All right. Sending you out. Oh no, I have to write Katie's full ass legal name. Right. Damn it. Right. Katie. Oops. No special raid message. It's just a raid. It's just a raid for all the gamers. Thank you. I'll be back Thursday. Not sure what I'll be doing. Probably some video games. Well, that kind of depends. If I kind of burst the bubble in getting this thing closer to up and running, I might do another overlay development stream just because I'm having a lot of fun with this. But we'll see. I'll end stream and then I'll send a DM to somebody very special to me, Spacefire Fenrir. And yeah. Oh, I'll also play Silksong. Alright, thank you for stream. You're welcome. Have a little one. Everybody, bye. Say hi to Katie. Tell Katie that they're great. Tell Katie that they're great in whatever capacity you feel like. You can say that their art is cool and they're a very funny person. Katie's a very funny person. I'm waving at you now. I'm waving aggressively.